All right.
I like that.
What up, Treenax? How you doing, bro? Sorry, man. I got a lot of shit that I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to figure out if I'm even going to be able to stream consecutively over a day. Probably a day and a half at a time. It's going to be a lot, right? Hey, I appreciate you checking in, my man. You take care of yourself. Best of luck on the reset, bro. Much love. Adios, man. I'm sure I'll see more of you. Are you got a team going or what? Oh, okay. Sorry, man. I just assumed. I'm glad I'm doing all this testing because I come to realize that because they did this patch update, I didn't update my patch on my virtual machine here. And I want to get all this shit. Yeah, man, just have some fun, dude. I'm at a point now where I think this might be my last reset. It's a lot of, like, the way I do reset is a lot of stress on my body, my mind, on my family. So it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking. It's a lot. It's a lot on everybody, more than just myself. That's all I'm saying. Gotta find a way. I'm gonna do it this season, and then I'm gonna reevaluate kind of where I stand with all this, man. Because honestly, bro, like it's I fucking love doing it. I love doing it, dude. But it's just like when I'm done, like I need like 2 days to recover, like as if I was like on a bender, like using dope and drugs for days after days after days. Like it's it takes a bit to recover, dude, like physically and mentally, and catching up on sleep and shit. So even like when the race is done, like it's, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to bitch. It's
I'm the north.
What's going on?
I'm in the north. I'm in the north.
Let's get ready.
Yes, sir. What up, man?
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Power level
I'm in
9,000.
danger.
I can smell the failure.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm just chilling, man. Yo, does Dro's team, you guys are going hardcore? Do you have an extra spot for somebody? He's actually really good at the game. He's not like he's actually a really good guy, man. He's good at the game. He asked me earlier. You can see our conversation in the general chat of my Discord. But if there is a spot on a hardcore team, he's willing to play any character, and he's willing to play from start to the end of hell. Oh, that's cool, bro. No, I was just sending you a message because you didn't message me back, and then I found you in Dro's stream, and I was like, oh, well, that's why he's not messaging me back. Like, he's fucking in a different Discord on voice chat, doing like a practice type of fun playthrough. So that's kind of what I meant by it. I'm like, I found you, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How the fuck do I upload? I need to be able to improve my, get the updates from my BattleNet. It says I'm still running the old version, and I gotta have BattleNet on this virtual computer here, man. There's BattleNet. There we go. Come on, download that bitch. I don't want to make any mistakes, man. So I can have a clean stream. So six of my loaders are going to be on a virtual machine. And then those loaders are running on full black mod, just so I can try to have the best stream possible, right? Like I can't, like my computer is not going to handle all that streaming for days and shit. Like it's struggling, you know what I mean? And this was kind of like a workaround idea that you know who came up with, and he's like, well, why don't you try this and then run these on black screen and then put them on a virtual computer and reduce the mods, the requirements it takes and the toll on your PC, but keep your two main accounts, like your BOer and your main account, active on your main PC. Yo, bro, what's up, SA? What's up, bro? That's how we roll, Holmes. Call me hacker, bot, or degeneracy. That's how we roll over here, Holmes. Don't get shit twisted, bro. Don't get shit twisted. No, we cap the resources, bro. We cap the resources. It's not really a hack, dude. It's the same thing as running a macro script and a loader script right on your PC. It's not really a hack. It's well, you know what? These aren't my ideas, right? I've been pooling people's, people's opinions on how I should handle this, and from their consensus, because the guys that beat me, the guys above me, because I know 6 overall, there's only 5 people above me. A few of them are running this exact system, right? So I gotta meet fire with fire. You know what I'm saying? Much love, Treenax. I appreciate that, man. Warms my heart, dude. You know, I'm doing it for the stream, bro. Like I would be running these same programs. Like last time I was streaming, I ran it all on my PC on normal resolutions all the way through. That's the way I did it, and it fucking showed. Like it fucking showed. Like my stream would just like encoder overload. I would just see it blasting on my OBS over and over again every time I hit the macro script. Overload, and I was just like, all right, like we can't do this again. Like there's plenty of people who want to watch me stream and just can't bear through it because it's just so fucking choppy. So, and I don't blame them for it, right? Yeah, bro, we can oh man, that's, you know, I wish you were there for moral support, T-Nax, especially when these guys were busting my balls all the fucking time, man. It affects me, you know what I mean? I'm not like some of these guys, man. As soon as like these people start busting my balls, and basically when someone says, yo, your stream is choppy, you know what I hear? You're saying I'm inadequate, bro? Are you fucking saying I'm inadequate? That's all it transmutes into.
All right, that's it. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this.
Like,
Dishonor on you.
seriously.
Dishonor on your cow.
Oh man, it is dishonor,
guy, pal,
bro.
trust me. You're not that guy.
So I'm always like, fuck, man. These guys are saying I'm not good enough, bro. That my shit is whack. They're saying that my shit is fucking whack, bro. And I don't like that shit. Oh man, but you know, hopefully we can provide somewhat of some steady shit, right? Dishonor on my fucking camels, you know what I mean? Damn, bro. Drives me crazy. All right, so something happened here. I think my bitch timed out or something. No, it's running. Wherever the fuck it is. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I'm happy to hear, bro. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome, bro. You know, I was so excited today. I play Lotto all the fucking time, right? And I always have like a boatload of Lotto tickets on me. I'll fucking grab my wallet right now. I'll show you, bro. I'm always rocking. I probably got more rolled up fucking lottery tickets than I do bills in my wallet, bro. I'll tell you right now. And I was looking at the news, and I live in the Lambton Shores area, and somebody won $1 million, and I was so fucking psyched today. I was like, yo, bro, you know, this is a big-ass area. There's probably like 1 million people here, but even then I was psyched. I'm like, fuck, man, someone won $1 million in my area? I'm like, fucking, that's crazy. And then I was like driving to the store like, yo, that shit could be me. And then it just said not a winner. I was so pissed, bro. Hey, man, just get healthy, bro. You know, just get healthy, bro. Just get healthy. Physical health transmutes into mental health. Regulate your emotions, you know what I mean? Get everything balanced up again. Even I struggle with that shit, you know what I mean? I struggle with that shit. I'm overprivileged. So now there's a fucking queue. Every time I try to log in, it says like a 2-minute queue, which is bullshit, right? And I think that's their way of like trying to dilute, fucking dilute some of these botters and shit. Try to slow down the problem. I don't know what their fucking rationale is, man, but we're gonna have to move this shit off stream. Fucking thing wants me to update. Every time I update something goes terrible. Absolutely terrible. So I'm not updating shit. Oh, so this is like a real thing, the queue? I've never had a queue in my whole life of ever playing this game. That's crazy. I've never, ever, for the amount of clients that I run, ever had a queue, period, at the start of loading into the game. Like, I swear to God, like, but you're not the only person to say that to me, Trinax. Another guy in the Discord was like, yeah, man, always get the queue. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about right now? What queue are you talking about? So what's your plans, Dan? You got like a structurized time frame with the... Man, right now I'm watching it from my PC, and it looks like my shit's struggling a little bit, man. Aw, damn, bro. Fucking nerd, bud. Full time, man. Full time dork in the house. Much love, Dan. Much love. You know I say that all the time, man. Save your fucking money, bro. But I love you either way, man. My secondary client didn't load. I'm trying to figure out why. So it's quite clear the moment I drop my browser, and all the programs I had open, and I was rewatching my stream on Restream, because right now I'm streaming on Restream and then having Restream send it to YouTube and then Twitch. But once I did that, the other client launched. So I must be like pushing the fucking PC, you know what I mean? Definitely pushing the PC. All right, let's see if we can get this shit going. Hold on. I already fucked it up. I wasn't on my main when I did it. Oh, dude, my CPU, even though I'm streaming on my CPU, is only around 40, 50. But my fucking, dude, my GPU's screaming around 90, 95%, bro. It's screaming, man. Like, it's not happy. Yeah, but you know when you're trying to stream, dude, I don't know if you've done it while streaming. Like on this stream, I just decided to drop my bitrate all the way down to 3000 bitrate, and then I'm testing it out to see if it's worth doing 1080p at 60 frames per second, or is it worth dropping to 720p at 60 frames a second. Because the way I look at it, man, is if the stream is not like congruent, that's a big problem.
When the night is wrapped around us,
Good day.
and the dawn might come too soon.
I just kept it really low, right? I used to try to push 6,000, and my internet's it's terrible, bro. Like, I've been back and forth. I'm dealing with supervisors now. I've been talking back and forth with corporate and the head office, and they've actually acknowledged they've been doing upload tests and shit, and they're like, yeah, man, like there's something wrong with your internet, and I think it has to do with your outlet. Maybe your outlet's losing power and stuff like that. He gave me this whole runaround. So today I went and bought some 14.2 wiring. I ran a full independent outlet right where my modem is and router, and ran it to an independent 15 amp breaker. All independently ran brand new and set it all up today. And I'm like, I never want to hear that out of your mouth again, bro. Taken care of, you know what I mean? Fucking forget about it.
Good day.
You know, seriously, I was like, you're not going to run that shit on me. And then that way they called back today. Yeah, that's what he said. And I gave him the benefit of the doubt because, like, there's two parts to this house, right? Like, we have the older part to the house, and then we have the other side to the house where I basically built an addition and added a new kitchen and a front foyer and shit like that. And all that wiring is brand new, right? So I'm like, all right, maybe he's right. This is older wiring. It's an older house. Maybe the fucking guy's right. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm willing to try anything at this point, right? So I ran another independent wire, you know, outlet, everything on its own independent breaker. And it seems, honestly, I'm not going to bust his chops. Like, it seemed to improve it a little bit. Like, before I was still getting like 5 to 10% frame drops because I was getting these weird like droppages and shortages. And right now, currently, I don't want to jinx it, but like my frame rate drops are 1.3%. So I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe the stars and the moon is aligned right now. I'm not quite sure, man, but that's just what it reads right now. Yeah, it's right there by the antenna, right? Like, there's at the bottom of your OBS, you'll see right on the bottom where it says CPU usage, what your frames are. And I would always see those bars just fucking capsize. It would be perfectly fine. And then what would happen is the bars would just capsize down to like 2,500 or, you know, 1,100, which would cause massive frame drops and all this stuttering and shit, right? But it is what it is, man. It seems to be like if I run it ghetto, and I just act like I'm fucking streaming from some third world country and I don't live in Canada, I'll be good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stream like I'm fucking from India, and that's an insult to Indians because there are some places there who have better internet than Razor does. Fuck me, dude. Yes, sir. I'm in southwestern Ontario.
The order welcomes you.
Oh man, I got this jacked up. So I got an acre lot in the country. Me and my wife and 3 boys, we bought this place like 5 years ago. We got out of the city. We used to live in London, Ontario, and then we found this place that's like near Grand Bend. So out here, it's like hybrid, and then it's like coaxial lines from the fiber node. So I'm pretty limited on who the fuck I can get, and it's a company called Execulink. And I'm pretty sure Execulink in some areas just hijacks onto... Oh, it was brutal, man. It's fucking brutal. I was actually supposed to go into London, to be honest. Yeah, in this area they actually own the wiring. They own the setup. But in like major cities, like bigger cities, they resell, right? They resell. Dude, I pay $134 a month for this shit, just internet. And it's like 1,000 megabits upload or... Yeah, it was not the day to be out, bro. It was not the day to be out. I stared at my fucking driveway and I basically just said, yeah, nope. Fuck that. I'm not even going outside. Like, I'm not even gonna open the door. Which direction? East or westbound? No snow? Damn, bro. Damn, we got hit so hard, dude. I'm out in Lambton Shores, man. It's fucking bad, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm just walking around killing shit. So here's my game plan. East from Windsor to Burlington? Okay. Yeah. You know, the problem is around here is like there's so much open farmland that it's the snow squalls that get you, man. Like you'll be hitting the road and it's fine, and then where it's open farmland, it's just snow squalls all across, right? And it's like, that's the shit that gets you. And it's like every half a kilometer, you'll see it. Like it's just every kilometer you'll see snow squalls. What happened to Dro's stream? I was in it and then it just cut off.
Not enough mana.
He's having internet problems too. Well, you know what, man? I can't pray to Hammurabi, but I'll say a prayer to God for him. You know what I mean? Last I heard, God had a better track record than fucking Hammurabi, but maybe he'll do better in the morning.
I need mana.
Or whatever the fuck that gorilla's name is. Whatever the fuck his name is, right? Listen, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, Wesley. You know, as a fellow Star Trek fan myself, because I'm a fucking dork at heart. Hell yeah. Might be the first and last time you hear me say that. I don't have a fucking choice, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have a choice. Like, this is the only other company that offers internet around here is a company called is a company called Eastlink, and from what I've gathered, man, they're even worse, dude. And you know, I'm okay with Starlink, but you know what they keep telling me on the phone? That they're planning on upgrading this community to full fiber this summer, but we'll see, right? Because I've been talking to corporate. That's how I felt, bro. That's how I felt. Like they were just blowing fucking smoke in my ass, right? Should add some stat points. I'm getting butchered. So I'm waiting for corporate to get back to me so they can give me some like hard dates, because you know I'm not gonna listen to the helper, the fucking tech guy that's like sitting there going, yeah, bro, you're gonna get it this, bro, they're gonna get you hooked up with fiber this spring, bro, don't worry about it. And I'm like, yeah, well, last time I checked, man, you're not really fucking qualified to be giving me any type of reassurance. All right, so here's my game plan. We're going classic. We got a classic team. Listen, I told them straight up, you need to tell me if we're getting internet or not. Because I'll tell you why. Because I'm going to sell my house. I said, literally, if you tell me that we're not getting fiber this summer, I'm literally going to sell my house. Literally. Like, I don't think you get it. Like, I need solidified answers so I can plan my future. Literally. Like, it's not like, oh, this is all you can provide me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to live with it because I should just be humble and grateful that I even have a home. Get the fuck out of here, bro. So my game plan is to go full static source. And I know it might sound a little pissy, man, but it's driving me crazy, man. Ask Dan. It's probably driven Dan crazy. It's probably driven everybody that's been in my stream crazy because I'm always talking about it. So like, you know, it's time to cut the umbilical cord at this point. Like I'm just over it, dude.
I'm in danger.
Yo, I'm getting smoked in this 1-8 game, dude. Yeah, I bought I basically hired a bunch of people off Fiverr, and they're in India right now, and they're just auto joining every time I join. They're on the clock, you know what I mean? My bad, Fiverr. Serious? I'm not a hacker, bro. I literally have people in India right now who are joining at the same time every single time. And the reason why they join so efficiently is because they're really good at their job, bro. You should check it out, man. You should fucking check it out. I need to buy like a melee weapon or something. I got a bunch of shit that I could wear, like my own stuff. No, I don't. Who am I kidding? I'm not playing PD2 no more. I don't got nothing. That's like low level. Let's go around poking shit. Fuck it. When in doubt, poke it out, right? Damn. Look at that damage, bro. Trust me, guys, my reset's not gonna go like this. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. I just really wanted to test everything out, just get on the stream, see if I can even get a stable stream going. Maybe if people showed up, that's great, you know? People pop by, say hi, that's awesome. Oh, yeah? What do they say? Like Charlie Sheen? Winning. Fucking tiger blood. But all those dorks now, they're like, man, Dan, you shouldn't do that. That's basically hacking and it goes against terms of services. What are you doing showing everybody how to bot? Buddy, they cheat in politics. I'm sure they cheat when they pick who the next pope is. I'm sure every fucking level of this world has some simulated way of cheating. It's just that simple, bro. And you can call it cheating, but it's not. It's called automation. Welcome to 2024. But that kills the game, Razor. That kills the game. And I'm like, no. Blizzard not bringing updates and improving the game kills the game. That's what kills the game. Hey, if you get all set up real quick and shit, man, you know, who needs a Viper Magi right here? I'll need it about 12 hours in. Because I'm going for 48 hours straight. Unless we get some like horrendous fucking terror zones. But I'm intentionally staying up as late as I can now. I already told Kate that. I said, Kate, you know, I'm staying up as late as I can. I'm going to purposely, intentionally try to wake up around 5, 6 p.m. in the afternoon. just so I'm not awake too early and wasting any energy, just, you know, lollygagging around, having a life and shit. And then we can come at it strong. And she's like, normally I'd be upset with you, but I'm kind of scared for you, so get as much sleep as you can and don't die on stream. I'm like, don't worry, babe, I'm not gonna die. She's like, I mean in real life. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry, I'm good. Between 90 to 100 hours. I would say 95 to 100 hours. Took me longer last season, but you know, I had my reasons for it, and I'm not gonna go through that list. But I've been pretty selfish about the way I'm gonna be playing this season, and fuck me, bro. You're out of control, man. Much love, dude. Well, I'm gonna be here, guys. You know, it's supposed to be a snowstorm tomorrow. Let's pray to God. Let's pray to actual God, whoever that might be. And let's hope like something bad doesn't happen and the whole fucking telecommunication infrastructure just capsizes here. But you know, God willing, we're gonna be here for a while, dude. I was thinking, man, yeah, it's supposed to be bad. I think we're supposed to get a bunch of snow. Yeah, man, at least up and around here. I wanted to get a haircut, you know, get that razor fade going with that sharp little razor cut in my hair. And I didn't want to be looking like an old beat up fucking Guido. But here I am, boys. Here I am. Yes, bro. Yes. I can't translate that. Yeah, I am looking a little homeless, bro, for sure. You know? Thanks, bro. You know, your 2 gifted subs, it's going to pay for my sleeping bag. Yeah, just the London area. Listen to him. Listen, Wesley. I can't believe you say that shit. Okay, man. Just the London area. The rest of Ontario is good. We're good, bro. You might be fucked, but we're good, bro. Don't worry about it. I see what you're doing there. I'm teasing, man. I'm teasing. Man, all the internet shit I've been through, bro. I think I honestly probably would have preferred a brick thrown at me than to deal with all the stress of this crap. Dude, I'm out of moolah. Yes, bro. Look at that. 3 static. Hell yeah. Frozen armor charge bolt. Fucking living on this one. Hot spotting my phone. I don't know what that means, bro. I heard someone talk about it. Isn't that for like poor people that like don't have internet and then bug you at the McDonald's or somewhere and they say, hey bro, can I hotspot your phone so I can use the web? Isn't that what people do? That's the only time I ever heard that shit, you know? Hotspot my phone. I don't even know how to turn it on. I usually just hand them my phone I say, yeah, bro, do what you got to do, man. Just do what you got to do, bro. And they turn it on for me. It wouldn't have killed me to get a shield. And I'm just teasing Wesley, man. I'm just talking smack, bro. Look through my arrogance and my
Greetings.
partial dick behavior. Strife, what's going on, bro? Yes, we're going source this season, man. We are going source. All right, I might be stacked now. I'm feeling pretty stacked, boys. Let's go in this cave that no one ever goes in. Fuck it, we're on an adventure today.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, man. It's like that, huh? I feel sorry for you guys in Europe, man. You guys should be fucking sleeping. You guys should be sleeping. You went in the cave yesterday? Yeah, you know that cave no one ever runs unless it's a terror zone? You're like, ah, yeah, man, this is part of the terror zone. You know that cave that no one ever goes in? It's actually a pretty good experience. So actively, I'm going to be starting on Classic. I'm on a Classic team. But, yeah, they got to get ready, bro. They got to get ready. But I'm going to start on Classic, and I got a Classic team. So the goal is to... the goal is... If anybody has a spot open for my buddy Lopi... He knows how to play the game, man. He's looking for a team for ladder reset. I'd have him on my team, but the team's already full, and we're starting on Classic.
I need mana.
He said he'll play any class, any character, and he'll see it all the way through, right to the end, like till you get through hell mode.
I need mana.
Come on, man. Yeah, he's looking for a hardcore team. It's always hardcore, bro. Oh my lord.
Not enough mana.
Still trying to graduate to hardcore? Well, you know, man, come around, man. So I tell people all the time, we're still going to be doing that Power Level G-Rush Friday. So after the first character's done, I'll be all wrapped up, and then that's when we're going to start doing the Power Level G-Rush Friday again. So anybody who wants to do hardcore, just remember, man, jump in the Discord and sign up for Power Level G-Rush Friday. It won't be happening, obviously, this Friday, because that's when the reset is. If best case scenario, it'll happen the next following Friday. So it's only going to be the first 5 people that sign up that are going to get on it.
Not enough mana.
So basically, I'll end up G-rushing you all the way through the game, and then power leveling you to 80 on stream, right? So I always say that to everybody who wants to get in on it. I think it helps people transition to play hardcore, and we've had a lot of people transition to play from softcore to hardcore from those G rushes, and
I need mana.
some of them did really, really well, man. Really well. Do I think I'll be strong enough? Oh, Wesley. Oh, Wesley. I'll be all right, bro. I'm just teasing, bro. I'm just teasing.
I need mana. I need mana.
I better turn it down a notch, right? Before Karma comes at me and be like, listen, you cocky, arrogant prick. You're going to disconnect right here on this terror zone just so we can make you shut up. Hardcore, softcore, same shit.
Greetings.
Well, brother, I just encourage you, to come around and hang out for a while, man, and check up on the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm racing, Wesley. I'm using every single resource available to me, and I'm trying to achieve something better than 6 overall. And in order to achieve something better than 6 overall, I have to have a really flawless finish this season. I'm able to look at how many hours the people above me completed their 99 before me, the 5 people above me, and there's a substantial gap. Yeah, it's just they're all my fillers, bro. I'm just fucking around. I'm just making sure everything works. The stream's working. That we're able to just chill and able to actually stream.
I need mana. Not enough
Reset's gonna be in like what? Less than 24 hours now, man. We're looking at what, like 18 and a half hours? 18 and a half hours till reset.
I need mana.
We got a pretty solid team, man. We got a pretty solid team. Got a bunch of paladins. I'm a source. We got another source. And we're going to be good, man. We're going to be good. Not worried about it.
Not enough mana.
I really don't care what I pick here. But just for fun, let's just keep getting Frost Nova.
Not enough mana.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you coming by, Dan. I appreciate the subs, bro. Much love. I'll catch you tomorrow. I know you're going to be streaming as well, so if I don't get a chance to slip in while I'm streaming and you're streaming, man, just know that that's nothing personal, bro. I'm just tied up, you know what I mean? And also, I wish you the best, man.
I need mana.
But stay in touch, man. Let's shoot the shit when you get back. I'll be up and about. Maybe not like that early, but later in the afternoon.
enough mana.
Oh, dude, this is so boring. This is so boring, bro.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yo, I'm gonna cheat. Fuck it, I'm gonna cheat here. Since we're gonna keep the theme of cheating going, let's drop some money on the ground. Oh, so don't do that. So if I activate, that's a good thing to know. If I use anything on my black modded stuff, it instantly drops all my clients.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn, bro. That's why I'm testing, man. That's why I'm testing. But they're non-functional anyways. They're only intended to do one thing. And Lopey, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Listen, man, I'm doing the best I can to try to find you a spot. I really am. But it seems like a lot of guys are A, really not well organized, or B, playing PoE too. Which I'm a little shocked because some of these guys are like die-hard resetters. But there is a high possibility that one person out of our group is not really 100% reliable. Like, we don't really know him. So if he drops or cancels, so I gotta get these clients back in. What's everybody else up to? What's their plans for this reset anyways, bro? I am waiting on one person to message me back, though. I might have an answer for you. It's always best to have a solid team. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder in a public game with randoms. But my boy Rusty did fucking amazing the other season, just playing all public games, which was crazy. He proved the point. He pub grinded his way and did really well. Really well. For somebody pub grinding. Man, I hope it doesn't snow too bad because I want to get out to the store and buy some new fucking headphones. I don't want to wear these during the long stints we're gonna go through. It's gonna squeeze the hell out of my glasses and the side of my head. Strife, you don't have a team yet? You playing hardcore? Why don't you guys start forming a team right now? Like, you don't have to have a full team, you know? You get a few guys and then you just make a public game and then people will jump into your team, right? And then just be interdependent with each other and everyone else is just a random variable. I hate to sound rude, but you know what I mean? Like, there's you guys, and then a bunch of useful idiots. That's rude as fuck, I know.
Good day.
You may or may, yes, I may or may have a couple people. Well, yeah.
Let's give the drummer some.
So last season I started with a random, not a random, like just everybody in the Discord that didn't have a team, and you know, I told myself, like, all right, you know what ended up happening was like I was able to kill like at level 80 and shit. And I ended up like overstaying in the group because I like the guys, man. I love them, man. You know, they're my friends, but it really hindered my reset, which sucks because we all know that D2R penalizes communal gameplay. That's what I liked about PD2, right? It didn't penalize communal gameplay, right? But you know, I told myself this season that I'm gonna go 100 on it. I don't know if Strife is in our Discord, Lopi. Strife, are you in the Discord? Lopi's in there. I have a feeling you are, but I don't know for sure. You might not be. So many people joined over last season that 50% of them I don't even know anymore. There was a point where I knew every single person in there. Like I've actually played the game with them, but if not, just add him personally on Discord and you guys can talk private chats. Look at that AR, bud. That freaking wand smack damage.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need
Come on now.
I need
It's the
mana.
part I hate the most.
I
I
need mana.
absolutely dread the first 30 levels. Dude, I just absolutely dread it.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
We got level 8 cooking up here. So my game plan is I'm just going to be a full support source in our group. I'm going to end up maxing out Static, and then I'm going to go with Nova immediately. I'll be starting on classic. So I'll get static maxed out. I'll make sure I have some teleport, so I'm able to keep the pace going. And basically at level 20 static, at level 26, 20, about level 30, I'll probably have it, maybe 30, 32. It'll be level 20, but I'll be able to static the whole freaking screen, right? Which will be super helpful early on, because in normal you can static down to like a quarter of the life, or there's no cap on it. And then in Nightmare it's a quarter of the life, and then Hell mode is half the life. I think that's how it's distributed. Well, we shall see. We shall see.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I'm just trying to that's what happens when you start jumping games and you play other games and stuff. I wouldn't say you lose your footing, but you just gotta remember the mechanics a little bit. Remember, get that hand-eye coordination back on your hotkeys. These guys will kill me. 100% these guys will kill me. See what I mean? I already knew before they hit me once that they would kill me. That's because I've been playing this game way too long. Plus, it's a 1-8 game. If you decide to go like a 1-8 route and do it yourself, make sure you're over leveling yourself. You want to be really well over leveled early on. I want to test something. I want to see if I minimize. If I minimize this, am I going to still be able to activate it? That's my concern here. Because it's usually better. Yeah, but everybody has different goals, you know what I mean? Everybody has different goals, so. Some people just want to get to the finish line. They don't really care when they get there. They just want to get there.
What you need?
All right, I was doing something. Yeah, I wanted to test this. So, with the thing minimized, I wonder if it's still going to activate the other clients, or I have to keep it open.
Good day.
Nope, I can minimize that shit. Fucking perfect. I also got to remember not to trap myself. All this shit's irrelevant anyways. So it'll be a while before I have to use any type of loaders or anything like that. But the reason why I want to be able to minimize it is I'm unable to like look at the screen where I'm communicating with chat or looking at my OBS stream. Because I only have 3 monitors in front of me. And then I have my Discord open and everything on this side. I guess I could send it over to this side with my Discord. What's going on, Styro? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I know. I got to get it right. I don't really want it to go... I don't want it to flatline, you know? What are you up to anyways, bro?
Beware. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I had to re-download a bunch of shit. Didn't realize everything wasn't activating, and then I realized they had a patch. And the patch was set up on my main PC, but it wasn't set up on the VM.
I need mana.
Oh, you just said the exact same thing. My bad, bro. I just read the double check in my setup part and finished the sentence.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Trying to make sure I time my sleep properly. Probably gonna stay up pretty early today. Make sure that when I wake up, it's, you know, a couple, 2-3 hours. So we talk about this for a second, but this fucking guy. Did you know what bothers me, man? I have so many lights in here, it like reflects off my glasses. I can't get that shit out of my glasses, man. You know, these are supposed to be anti-glare. I don't see them, but from like a picture standpoint, the camera picks them up. But he basically tells me like, oh, there's something wrong with your outlet. Something's fucked up with your outlet. Something's wrong with your house. It's the outlet, and I want you to test that out. Maybe try a new outlet and stuff. So I was like, fuck, man, is this guy really gonna roll that way? So today, actually, this afternoon, because I didn't want to hear it, I bought 75 meters of Romex 14.2, and I ran a whole brand new outlet, exactly where the router was. I installed it, everything, cleaned up the mess, set it up on its own independent breaker. It's fucking brand new. It's only one outlet to the breaker, so that they couldn't use that excuse. But to their defense, man, it's like the stream is not fucking perfect, but I would say just doing that improved it by like 50%. I was getting somewhere between 5 to 10% frame drops, and right now I'm averaging somewhere between 1 to 3%. Then again, it's snowing like crazy out here. It's like a winter storm, especially here in Lambton Shores. So like, you know, the weather might have something to do with it as well. But, you know, I'm just trying to stay optimistic, man. You know, say a prayer for me. I'm going to need it. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, but... What's up, JCR? How you doing, bro? Definitely grinding it out to 99. Where we land this season, I don't know. You know, we like to say we're running for the top. We always want to say we're running for the top. I said last season I was happy just to get anywhere on the front page, but this season I'm I'm gonna be pushing. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching the ladder, making all my sleep decisions and all my patterns and how I'm gonna play around watching people's progress. Yeah, it's a Frost Nova source. I'm just screwing around, Lopi. Like I said, I'm going straight static right from the start. I'm gonna be a full support character on Classic. I'm going straight lightning right from the start.
Not enough mana.
It's gonna suck on Classic, but with the other characters there, it's actually gonna be really good because I'll be able to like maintain the tempo. You know what I mean? And listen, static is king, bro. I don't care what anyone tells you. Static is the DPS king in this game. Nobody does more damage than static.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Because I'm gonna be saving all my ancients. I'm not fucking around, dude. I'm saving them all. And you know what? It's gonna keep me safe as well because it's gonna keep me safe because it's gonna stop me from ever considering running a chaos Bale. I mean a Bale TZ. Bale TZs are notorious for killing Nova sources, and I don't think the risk is worth the reward. You know, and I might feel otherwise while I'm playing the game and noticing other people getting experience there when it rolls over to Bale, but I don't personally think it's worth it, right? I don't think it's worth it. So this way, like, it's not a choice for me. Yeah, if you have the right team, Classic is the best way to go. If you don't have a team, there's no one to play with, right? Like, you're not going to be able to just make a game on Classic Hardcore and have people join, right?
Dark magic at work here.
It's just not going to happen, right? So you're going to have to, like, if you have a team and you start Classic, yeah, that's, you know, there's a tactic behind it, then it works, right? But if you don't have a team, good luck.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need
Yeah, if you're
mana.
a solo pub player, it's not going to happen. What up, Doduck? How you doing, bro?
Not enough mana.
Come on now.
Not enough mana.
Listen, man, if you have the right team and the right plan, Classic, fucking expansion, it doesn't matter, man. You're going to do well. I think people like they overthink the whole speed run shit. Do you know what I mean? They overthink the whole speed run. Because I'll tell you, man, if you beat the game, say in 3 hours and I do it in 4.5 or 2 hours, I'm going to beat you because when you're sleeping, I'll be creeping. Right? It's really that simple. I know that sounds terrible, but when you're sleeping, I'm going to be creeping. You're going to be in bed like, oh, man, yeah, I'm tired. Oh, I'm going to go take a nap. And Razor's going to be there still going. Still going. Still going. So screw your 1 hour or 2 hours benefit that you have over me. It's not going to change much. It might change much with the 5 people that are above what I got last time. Like from 6 overall, there's 5 placements above me. And when I look at the hour distribution, they beat me by a substantial amount of hours, but there was a lot of flaws in my gameplay this season. So we're going to be ready for that shit. We're going to be ready for that shit. Just got to look at the data, man. The data. When I looked at the data, I could have closed that gap substantially, man. and that'll be a big one, is ensuring that I stay 1-8 and I don't get stuck in a 2-8 scenario near the end again. And also making sure I get a good healthy start where as soon as I can transition into 1-8, I'm right into 1-8. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's going to be a rough, I think the roughest part for me will be the transition over
I need mana.
over to expansion and getting a sturdy enough Nova Source to be able to 1-8 Chaoses. And that's going to be the toughest part. I have a game plan on exactly which item pieces I can work with that are actually going to be work, right? And it doesn't require having to have, you know, you don't need an infinity immediately. You're going to want an infinity, but you don't need it immediately. There's ways to make it work. You don't need the Griffins immediately. But if you can get it immediately, fuck man, get it. I know, bro. Isn't that sad?
Not enough mana.
It's fucking sad, bro. It's sad that D2R penalizes you for communal gameplay.
Not enough mana.
It's okay, man. It's only 1 week. It's 5 days, hopefully. Like I said, we're still gonna get back to doing our G Rush Power Level Friday. We're gonna get back to all that communal stuff, right? All I'm asking is for the first 5-6 days. If everything goes flawless, 4 or 5 days, but we'll see. It's very optimistic.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's not like you guys aren't going to be able to play. By the time I'm done my first one, I'll make a second one. I'll fuck around. We did 399s last season. I pushed all of them. Pushed all of them to front page. But, like, I still played with other people, right? So it was like, I won't be doing that shit again, though, guys. Maybe one more character after, just so I can finish up other people's 99s so we can still play together. I'm not playing alone, Dodoc. I'm not playing alone. Later on, I will be. I have a reset team. I have no intentions of running my reset this way by myself. No intentions at all.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
We could talk about this forever, bro. Just come around during the reset. Watch the magic happen. So I like to execute about. A lot of people say 92, but I'll tell you right now,
Mana.
I sometimes push 93 in Chaos. Like if it's a really good Terror Zone, I'll switch to the Terror Zone at 92. But I won't run just strictly Terror Zones if they're shit Terror Zones and stuff. I'll just keep banging out Chaos. It's easier, it's simple, it's rinse and repeat, smaller map, boom, 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 3 seals, next one. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Yeah, and it's kind of a little bit of a mental break. Once you start getting to some Terror Zones, you actually have to be cognitively aware of what you're doing. And I know I'm going to need a mental break in between when I'm running Chaoses and when I'm transitioning into terror zones, and there's gonna be tons of times to run terror zones, so that'll be my my downtime while I'm running chaoses. Everybody has their own way of doing it. That's why there's a race, right?
I need mana.
Ultimately, you get to a point where everybody really knows how to play the game, right? Like, we all basically know how to play the game, right? The only thing that's gonna define what other people have and what you have, if you're not using the same tools, is gonna be your strategy, right? It ultimately comes down to whose strategy and approach is better. But I'm gonna be honest, Styro, I don't know if you're still here, bro, but he said, also the guy said, you know what, I am reading a packet loss. He's like, supervisor's done a test and he's looking at it. He's like, yeah, I am reading a packet loss, so we should be able to improve this, man. You shouldn't have to deal with this because your neighbors don't have the same amount of packet loss. And I'm looking at him like, well, that doesn't fucking make me feel better, bro. You're telling me all the old people that live around me have better fucking internet than me, or at least more stable?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Should have kept that to yourself, dude. Zeth, what's going on, Zeth? How you doing, bro? Ooh, spicy.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yo, you see that fucking Nova damage, bro? Don't underestimate the Nova. Frost Nova. I'm not running Frost Nova, but it is what it is. He says, we're going to look into it, sir. It is lame as hell. We're going to look into it, sir. It's
I need mana.
I wouldn't expect your
I need
neighbors to have to deal with it, so I don't expect you to have to deal with it. I'm like, oh, man. So I wanted to make sure that they didn't have any more excuses. That's why I installed that plug today, right? I was like, you know what, man? Install the plug and make them shut up. Just make them shut up.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Just got lightning. Town up. Ultimately, it wouldn't be this hard, right? Because I'll be doing a reset with the team. So, like, obviously running it solo with a full game here is increasing the difficulty without the support, right? But for the sake of streaming and testing everything out, I figured why not?
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yo, don't sleep on that Frost Nova, dude. It's level 5. and it is evaporating a 1-8 game. Especially for like the area of attack, right? Just for fun, see if everything works properly. But Razor. Alright, we're mid-game. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, man, at this point. I just, I gotta learn to just kind of just let it go, and, you know, God willing, they sort that shit out, but I don't know, man. Alright, so I'm mid-game. Somebody calls new game, I call new game, I want out. I'm out.
Good day.
Oh, I trapped myself. I gotta remember to get myself out immediately, man. And that is achievable because unlike the old thing, it's separated. So before I would have to wait. So like, and I couldn't touch my mouse because it was still actively doing something. But so he's in and then I run out. Or maybe I should run out of the way before I hit the second one.
Good day.
Yeah, that's a much better system. Make sure I move out of the way before I hit the second one.
Evil beware. I need mana.
Yeah, man. PoE is going to be awesome, man. I hope you guys have some fun. I'm definitely going to be there. Don't worry about that. I'm definitely going to be there. I figure, you know, by the time I get there, you guys will work out a lot of the kinks, right? Well, you guys have worked out a lot of the kinks. I just don't believe that there's going to be as much content as people believe is going to be there. I think it's, I think it'll hit like a block, right? Like, I don't know how much of the content they're releasing, but I just don't believe that there's going to be enough content to keep like the hardcore gamer going for a whole year.
I need mana.
Oh, definitely more content than D4. Hell yeah, but remember D4 was only good for about what? Man, you're lucky to get a solid month of playing. Maybe 6 weeks if you didn't play like over and over again. But you're lucky to get a month out of it. I just mean over a year span, man. That's a long time.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hey, what's all this like controversy I keep hearing about this new Blizzard game? I don't even know what it's called, like Avow or something? Avowed? Keep hearing some shit about this game. Heard it the other night. Wasn't really paying attention.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, there wasn't much meat on that game, but let's be honest, D2R is just repetitive at this point. But I love the game, man.
I need mana.
Love the game.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
She thirsty, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. There's some shit about it. Somebody was trying to explain it to me, but I don't really understand. I think it was like a really like very like a woke game or something like that. Somewhere like you can like name your characters like they and them and shit. I don't know if that's true, right? So I don't really want to talk about it. But we shall see. We shall see.
Greetings.
Oh, level 12. We opened up another point here. Ooh, bud. Fuck it. Let's just go hybrid. Some Nova in there. Yeah, I don't know really what's going on, dude. But I heard it from a couple people, so we shall see how it goes, right? Ooh, bud. I'm excited, man. I see Nova, and all I hear is not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I need mana.
I need mana. Couldn't even get it right, and I hear it over and over again.
Not enough mana.
13 and 13, so it's the same mana distribution. It's the same mana distribution. Yes, bro. You take care of yourself. Much love, Styro, and I wish you the best, bro. Do your thing, my man. I don't know if you're going source. It's nothing personal, bro. Just feel like I want to pick my speed up, and I don't want carpal tunnel in my wrist. The assassin absolutely destroyed my wrist last season.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Hell yeah, bro. You take care of yourself, man. Best of luck, and say hi to VX, bro. Tell him to say hi once in a while, man. It's like a ghost. Much love, bro. Take care of yourself. For all you guys who don't know, that's Styro, the general in the RayzorBanks Discord, #1 source this season.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Good night, bro. Take care, man.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, man. That's going to be fun, bro. I played a lot of other games lately, and I'm itching for a good old-fashioned Novasaurus Smackdown. I love playing the Novasaurus. I got like 4.99 Novasauruses. I absolutely love the Novasaurus. Bro, listen to her, man. She could like whisper in my ear all day.
Oops.
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 Come on.
Come on.
Come on. This is yours.
This is yours.
Thanks.
Damn. It's my girl.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
She needy as hell though. She always be needing stuff like mana and stuff, but I still love her.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Oh my god.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need 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 mana. Not enough mana.
Oh shit, that's instant death right there, man. That you don't want to fuck around with that. Not that I care, but you're right, Dodok. Fireball is a much better skill if you're starting off. But I'm not going to be starting this way on reset. But you are 100% right. I'm just more testing out. Nothing that little frost nova. All right, settle down, bro. All right, stop trying to be a funny guy, okay?
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, fireball is a great
Not enough
is a
mana.
great early skill. Even this chain lightning wouldn't be too bad here, but yeah, honestly, Dodok, I'm just really just messing around, man. You know, I wouldn't even consider this like a Nova does consume a lot of mana. Fireball is a great way to start, especially when you save all your stats up, so that when you get to Fireball, it's a tough road to get to 12. But if you save it all up and get to 12, and then start banging into it over and over and over again, but make sure you're saving the extra attributes, because you want to be putting one into it every level. And as you're getting other stuff, you're going to want to be able to have the extra points to get this as you can get it, right? Especially teleport, you know, one into warmth. But it's a great season starter. But because I have a team, like, I'll be going like full static and full teleport. Like, I'm gonna max out my static, and I'll be starting on classic. So I got a game plan. It's a lot different than what you're watching right now. I'm just trying to see if I can even maintain it, like a half decent stream without it lagging and buffering, with everything going on at the same time.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Plus, I'm like extremely over leveled for this spot. Like, where am I? In the underground passage? I haven't even got to Dark Woods yet, and I'm level 13.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, man. It is annoying to hear over and over again, though.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it looks like Chain Lightning is probably going to be a better way to go.
Welcomes you.
Is Fan's son doing ladder reset, or is he playing PoE too? I know he was playing PoE for a bit, so it's hard for me to tell whether he's gonna actually play ladder reset or go to PoE too.
Not enough mana.
Oh god. I think the lightning will work best too, Dodoc, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm gonna have a bunch of paladins on my team. I should turn my mic up. Might be a little bit low. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Uh-oh.
Not enough mana. This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
I'm not quite sure, really. I think when I do the conversion, over, I want to be in my upper 70s for sure. Preferably early 80s. What's going on, Cherry Rum? You have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, I have one question though for everybody. I was gonna ask, should I put the what is it called? That song request thing back on my stream? I know how my music puts everybody to sleep. Oh, when will I rest? So honestly, right now it's like 2:30 in the morning. So I'm purposely trying to stay up as late as possible. I already told Kate that I plan on waking up like around dinner time. I want to wake up around 5 p.m. I want to make sure that when I wake up, I'm literally gaming within 2 hours, preferably. If it has to be 3 hours, so be it. But it'll allow me the longevity to carry on for the amount of hours that we're going to be playing. So in order to achieve that, there's a method behind my madness, if you know what I mean. I'm just surprised she agreed to it. You know, that's a W. That's a W. Oh, that's why I was still there. I wasn't trying to get to Kane. I was trying to find the waypoint. But I told her, you know, like, I appreciate the coffees, because last ladder reset, she'd bring me coffees. And then I asked her one time to grab me a donut, and she bought me a 6-pack of donuts. And for 3 days straight, she brought me a coffee in the morning. I'd be up all night until like 7 a.m. and I'd still be playing. And then she would take off and she'd take the kids. She'd grab a coffee from Timmy's, and then she'd grab me a 6-pack of donuts. And as disgusting as it is, that sugar carried me, dude. That sugar carried me. And I don't want to do it that way, because you know with sugar, right? You climax and then you drop hard. It's easier on the PC. It's easier on the PC. It's one less thing it has to do, right? Only your dead fillers. Don't let your dead fillers connect. Like, there's only one that I have that's not a dead filler, and that's gonna operate as my BO'er.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
And if you have like 8 clients, you don't have the best PC, or you don't have a second PC, you're not operating 2 PCs and separating it all, and it's all running off the same GPU and CPU and all that. Try looking at, dropping the resolution substantially by using something like a black mod or something like that. It's kind of what like botters do. Like when they bot, they usually bot like in black mod. Have you found a way to integrate all your loaders, or are you using it Process Explorer style? Love is part 1. It's true, man. It's true. What I find is when you're running, it's not really like your RAM. RAM's the first hurdle. It's more your VRAM and your GPU. You can really start to push your encoder substantially when you start using a filling process, right? I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying it's rough on the PC.
Not enough mana.
That big upgrade, big upgrade.
Not enough mana.
Are you trying to request the song, Dodog? Or are you trying to make a reference to what I said earlier? There we go. We got the waypoint. We can go after Kane just cause. Just cause, why not?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Well, everybody racing, man, I wish you all the best. I really do. I really do. I wish you all the best. I hope everybody does well. There's going to be a lot of times, hey, man, I appreciate the follow. Fran87D. But, I'm gonna be pushing, guys. Like I said, there's gonna be moments where I'm gonna be spaced out on stream. You'll notice on the stream it'll probably say like 22 hours in, 29 hours in. And if you ever jump in my stream and you see me like 30 hours into the stream, just know that if I miss a few of your comments and stuff like that, I'm just burnt out mentally.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I think the hardest part the last time when I did the race was I streamed it, like all of it. Anytime I was actively playing, I was streaming, and it's a lot harder to like do everything and then on top of that have a camera in your face and people talking to you, stuff like that. I'm not saying it's my choice to do that. I'm not complaining about it, but I mean, like, it does. There are moments like when you roll out of bed after playing for 40 hours straight and you only took a 2-hour nap. You're a little cranky, man. You've been up for 40 hours. You've only took a 2-hour nap. Just know that that's my body. It's not me, man. It's not me.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
We expect full attention.
No match for Diablo's fury.
You know what, dude? I'm only doing it this way because I believe that's why I lost last season, right? Like I think I could have took top 3 instead of top 6, right? And it's because I slept for 6 hours and then I slept for 4 hours and then I actually crashed one time 8 hours. I believe that's what cost me from a better finish than 6 overall was the sleep and a few decisions I made wrong.
Not enough mana.
But
I need mana. Not enough mana.
we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. I just hope the stream keeps up and the health of my PC keeps
I need
up.
mana.
Primarily the stream, because
I need mana.
if for a lot of you guys who've been watching me stream for a while now, you know that this has been an issue for me for months, right? Like, it's not something new.
Not enough mana.
Help!
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp. I need mana. I need mana.
So, future reference to all you guys who possibly might be looking for homes in the future, you might find a beautiful home. It might be a big lot. You might have an acre. It might be a nice house, but you're probably going to get shit internet. And, at that time, 6 years ago, as a first-time home buyer, the last thing on my mind was, how good is the internet connection around here? But we live and we learn, right?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Also, I'm getting old too, Fran. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know how many more resets I can keep up with that type of tempo.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, man, I'm still stuck on that old infrastructure, dude. I'm still stuck on that old infrastructure. Even now when I read like ping plotter or some shit like that, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like a thing that like plots my ping while it jumps from different hops and different nodes to where it gets to the destination. I sent it to them, right? I sent all the paperwork and stuff. I'm like, yeah, sir, like you are experiencing like, blah, blah, blah. Like fuck me, dude. I run my own company too. Stop talking to me like so corporate, you know, like just giving me all this professionalism and shit. Give me some straight talk here, man. What the fuck is going on? That's all I want to know. Are you gonna fix it or not? You know, I don't want to hear like unfortunately this or you know, it's terrible. I understand you're frustrated and like, man,
Good day.
it gets old, man. It gets old. You get to a point where you're like, I'm over it, man.
Hello.
And I recognize it because I use the same spewel on my clients, right? So it's like, I guess it takes one to know one, right? But the reality is I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Maybe some magic find? We don't need no magic find, dude. Fuck it. This character's getting deleted anyways. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of messing around.
Evil beware.
Maybe we can find ourselves a Biggins bonnet or something. Or a Lenimo sash. That'd be balling right now. A Lenimo sash? Hell yeah.
How should
Well, not enough mana.
Yeah, I just want to get used to it, right? Like I played some PoE or PD2 or whatever.
Not enough mana.
You know, I played that for a bit. You know, it's a cool little community. I've never played PD2 before, but you know, I got my 99 and then I kind of realized like, all right, this game, it's kind of boring. No offense, right? Like it's just, like once you do it once, you're like, all right, like what is there more to do really? Like I guess you can make a bunch of random characters and try some builds out, but then it just becomes repetitive again, right?
Not enough mana.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm a classic player at heart. I only transferred into expansion end of season 6. So I respect that grind, man. Respect that grind. The bossing. What do you mean by the bossing? Yeah, I'll definitely. Oh, you mean like Rathma and shit like that, and like those bosses, right? Lucian, yeah. Probably should have done that, but you know me, man. Razor only knows one thing: the grind, bro. I get to 99, I go, ah, shit, it's done, son. It's over. We got to 99. The game's over. People be like, but, there's plenty of end game content. No, I got to 99. The game's done, bro. Let's move on. I'll definitely be ready for the season reset. If they do a reset on PD2, like I said, I started late. We still ended up wrapping it up. Still ended up with my green aura. Still ended up with number 8 Barb.
Enough mana.
So like, you know, it was a great game, and I'm definitely going to add it to my cycle of gaming. So like, you know, when PD2 resets, I'm definitely gonna do a race on PD2 and actually play the game that way.
I need mana.
It was a good game, man. It was a good game. You know what I liked about PD2 is it encouraged party gameplay, right? Because you don't have the loaders, you don't have all that stuff. So like, you're not like immediately handicapped for this style of gameplay, right? PD2 actually encourages you to play with others and join parties, and I really like that about PD2. I really like that about it.
Hello.
Faster cast rate, winning. And the base drops are P5 instead of P1. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, there's a lot of cool things to PD2, right?
I need mana.
I got nothing against the game, man, but hammered in, hell yeah.
Not enough
Especially on Classic, man. You're going to be a straight-up team leader. You have to be, man. Like, the Hammerden's king on Classic. All you really need is a Hammerden, and if you want, you can get a Taxi Source, and you can 2-8 your way.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
You know, it's really what it is, man. When I used to play, it was the same thing. I was always a Taxi Source, and I played with a Hammerden, and that's all we did is we just 2-8'd our way to the top, man.
Not enough mana.
Problem is with Classic right now is you kind of screwed, right? Like, you could do a good run for. Oh, I see. Well, Hammerden's still a solid start. You know what I like about the Hammerden is it's a very low barrier to entry to actually be able to kill.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's strong. It can throw out damage nice and early. It's a really well-rounded character. I just personally, it's just not personally for me per se. You know what I mean? I just don't like the play style. I find it very clunky, and doesn't mean it's not good. It's just I just don't enjoy the play style.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Well, that was my first character last season, was a Mosaic. I do the same characters every season, dude. Mosaic, Novasaurus, Javazon. It's like the same rinse and repeat 399s I get all the time. Mosaic, Novasaurus, Javazon. Mosaic, Novasaurus, Javazon. It's actually disgusting how many of those classes I have. It's quite boring. Actually, but this season I changed it up. Instead of a Javazon, I made a Poison Nova Necro. And I'll never do that shit again because that took forever to get to 99 on that dude. I'm even shocked it ended up on the front page of the Necro because it was like my third and it took fucking a long time. You know what I mean? Well, longer than like real meta builds.
Not enough mana.
When you go from playing a Nova Source and then 99ing it and saying, you know, I'm just going to make a Poison Nova Necro. Maybe it's got the same feel. It's still a Nova. It shoots things out. And you're like, oh, dude, I made a big mistake.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
But I know a lot of guys that go Paladin. But you know what? If you really want to see kind of how it goes, and I tell everybody this as a barrier to try to like get an idea of what classes work, is look at the ladder listing. Like actually go on right now and look at the ladder listing and do your own analysis on how many classes achieve 99. And if it's a substantial difference, there's a reason for it, right? Like you're going to see a ton more 99s that are mosaic over basically all classes. That's just it's just a known fact. And you're going to see a lot more sources up there, and you're going to see a lot more Javazons up there. But like if it's a substantial difference, there's a reason for it. So don't handicap yourself, right? Unless you're challenging yourself. Like I got guys who like will be like, I'm going Druid, I'm going to 99 at Druid because I want to challenge myself. And that's their choice, right? Like everyone has their own goals and prerogatives whenever they're deciding to play. Like not everybody's racing to, you know, be front page. Some people are, like a lot of people are racing for front page in the class. And then there's a lot of us who are racing for like just front page overall, right?
Yes.
Barb is definitely the most challenging. I'll tell you how barbs get to the front page. You want to know how barbs get to the front page? And my boy fucking Crimson is going to hate me for this comment. Shout outs to Crimson. We love you, bro. We know you put the work in. But I'm going to be honest with you. Barbs get to front page when they follow behind a Mosaic or a Nova Source. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I'm going to be fucking honest with you. You might not want to hear it, but it's the truth. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I hate to say it, man. Oh, man. It's sad. I wish Blizzard would find a way to improve the AoE damage of a barb. Somehow, like, allow you to add attributes or something into the skill of Whirlwind so it has a larger area of attack. And the barb would be a phenomenal character. Oh, man. Like, they could make some really cool improvements. Dude, if they took some of the skill improvements and synergies that they have on PD2 and they brought it over to D2R, PD2 had a great way of balancing out characters and making builds viable. Dan Locke, much love, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what are you asking for, big guy? What do you say, Justin? Yeah, PD2 did well, man. Like when I made my barb, the one I got to 99 on PD2 on hardcore, it started off as a leap barb, and I was like, yo, this is pretty fun, man. But then I realized I was basically like a party support barb, and then I ended up going like whirlwind bleed build just so I could have some fun. What does that say? Anybody have a spare BK ring or Arachnid's mesh belt they don't need after reset? I don't know, maybe. I'm sure some of my characters are holding something like that. Justin, you play hardcore or? do you guys think I should do, man? Everything seems to be functioning properly. See, like, look, I'm in the middle of the game. I'm attacking. Well, trying to attack because I have no mana. And then I'm leaving. And I'm in. I'm out of the way.
Good day.
And they're coming.
Greetings.
So right now it seems to be moving just fine. You know, we got a good system here. No crashes, no issues so far. God willing, it continues this way, so we're able to compete with our favorite cheaters. You know? It's like I didn't want to bring a gun, but everybody else has one, right? So it is what it is. It's just the culture of the game, man. That's just how D2R is played. It's sad, really, but that's just the way D2R is played. It's a long process, bro. It's a long process. It's a long process. It's integrated with a third-party program and shit like that. I'll be happy to talk to you about it, but not on stream sometime. You know, if you add me on Discord or jump in our Discord, you can send me a message. We can have a conversation about it. But it takes a little bit of financial commitment and a lot of integration between a couple things. So that's a choice, you know, you're gonna have to make, right? But I'm always around. Give me a second here, guys. I need to go get some more water. I hate to bail on you, but I need some more water. I'll be back in a minute. If anybody takes off, much love. I appreciate you hanging out, but I'll be back like literally 30 seconds to a minute. All right. So like I said, guys, I'm going to be probably making this push and then we'll get back to like the regular scheduled stuff. I know a lot of you guys will still be pushing and stuff. I'll be around, man. I'll be around, but enjoy the ride, right? If there's something I can help you out with along the way. I already have a guy that's designated to do the helping. Because, you know, when you're streaming, people always jump in your stream like, hey, man, can you help me kill ancients? Hey, man, can you give me this waypoint? Hey, man, can you do this? Can you do that? And I don't really want to be a dick, right? But it's I've already kind of already got somebody to agree in the Discord to take care of those requests, right?
The monastery.
Like we're talking like difference between 6th place overall and the top 3 is like literally usually most of the time hours. 10 hours, 15 hours.
I need mana.
And you know, I found myself like filling those requests all the time because like it's hard, dude. It's hard to race and stream and exclude people and shit. It's not a good road for a streamer, you know what I mean? It's not a good road. But unfortunately, it's just is what it is, man.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Hey man, I swear to God, bro, they'll jump in my stream. It'll say like the stream's been active for 31 hours and 20 minutes, and they'll jump in. They'll be like, "Hey, bro, can you kill my ancients for me?" And I'm like I haven't slept in like over 30 hours, and I'm like trying to pretend I didn't read it, and I'm like, "Oh my God, bro." And then there's this part of me because I have empathy, like I still care, like it bothers me to be that way.
Not enough mana.
I just want to put my best foot forward this time, you know what I mean? I feel like I did myself a disservice this season. Not a disservice because, like, you know, I was playing the game like I was meant to be and playing with friends and stuff, but like I just want to see how far I can push it this new season, being selfish like the majority, just being 100% selfish.
Not enough mana.
The season that just passed, I would say like I was still selfish, but I was like more like 75% selfish, you know?
Not enough mana.
And from like 95 to 96, you'll be a selfish bitch too, eh? Know what I'm saying, buds? Hey, buds.
Greetings.
Yeah, we'll see if it pays off, right? This will be the test. You know what I mean? Guys, they make fun of me because I say you know what I mean all the time. Yo, check this out. They even made fun of me in the Discord. They put a special sound for it. I'm gonna play it for you guys. Let me jump in the Discord voice channel on the live stream. That's my entry sound when I jump into the Discord. But I say you know what I mean so much they made a sound for me. Listen to this. It might be a little soft though.
Just kidding. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Ahaha, just kidding.
Bastards, dude. Do I have a much higher chance of do you want to know what my game plan is, bro? I think it's fucking rock solid. I'm gonna tell you my game plan, all right? I'm gonna lay it out to you right now. I think it's rock solid. I think it's worth discussing. So we're gonna do a classic hardcore start. I'm gonna go full static lightning support and teleport. So I'm gonna keep the tempo, find the waypoints, make sure the paladins are getting where they need to go. Old school classic OG style. I'm a taxi source. I'm just going to taxi, taxi, taxi. I want to try to push close to 80. I really want to you know, if the party falls apart before I can hit 80, then so be it. I'll convert. And, you know, if I have to jump in a few like Hell Chaos's games to get to 80, I will. I'll run a few pubs just to get to 80. It won't take long, maybe 5, 10, right? Once I get in the early 80s, I'm going to be suiting up. So I'm going to be trying to get a Viper Magi immediately. I'm going to be trying to get a Rhyme Shield on immediately. I probably won't get an Arachnid's Mesh immediately, but I'll try for that. But one thing that's non-negotiable is making sure I can get at least 2 Stone of Jordans on. Making sure I have an Insight, and I'm making sure I have a memory immediately. I need that memory immediately. I'm not going to be able to have enough stat points, let alone the ability to tank. I will be able to offset some of the stuff because I'll be able to have a BO'er. I'll make sure I get that BO'er situated. Now I'm trying to figure out, I already know how to get it rushed, but I'm trying to figure out if it makes sense for me to have somebody else control the BO'er while I'm running some chaoses, soloing some chaoses. They would only have to control the BO'er for no more than 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes, that BO'er will be at a suitable place where it can actually start wearing gear and be a somewhat decent BO'er. What I'll use instead of I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll get it. Trust me, bro. I'll get it. Me and Inar are going to be sharing the responsibility. 2 tele sources. Inar is going to be starting a little bit short. He says he's going to be busy, and I know why. He's going to be trying to situate everything, so I'll be pushing to Andariel early on ladder 1, act 1. So I'll be pushing towards that. Inar was talking about splitting into 2 parties for some reason. I don't know why. Something about level efficiency and stuff like that. I don't know. He has a very analytical mind to it. It's his party. It's his team. So I'm not going to try to over-trump whatever decision he makes. As long as we get to the finish line and everybody plays their role and plays their part, I don't care, right? I don't care how we get there. As long as everybody does their job, right? If you need me to sweep the floor, I'll sweep the floors if that's what it takes to get there. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit what I need to do as long as we get there. Making sure when I convert, I know a lot of people will be like, you need an infinity immediately. You don't need an infinity. If you can get yourself to build yourself a crescent moon, that'll be sufficient enough to be soloing 1/8 chaos. Primarily if you have the BO'er to offset it. The BO'er is gonna help a lot. It's gonna define how much you can really brood up, because what you don't realize is a Nova Source can really suck at its early 80s. It just doesn't have enough meat on its bones, right? I already have somebody that'll rush my loaders in less than 30 minutes. Literally less than 30 minutes, they'll be up and active. The tough part, I would say, is making sure that I have a leveled BO'er. And listen, man, I'm going to tell you right now, a ladder race is won not just by the player that's playing it, but the people that are supporting them in the shadows. I'm telling you right now, that's how a ladder race is won. There's a lot of heroes wearing capes in the shadows that play a huge role that, we'll never get any credit for it, but that's basically how it's won. And a lot of guys won't tell you that, but it takes a little bit of a team to get you in the right place and get you going. It's like real life, man. You're only as good as the people you surround yourself around, right? I don't even need to be here. This is probably not the build I'm going to go. I already told Inar I'm going full static support, right? And lightning. I'll do lightning. But I figure if I can get my static up to level 20, I'll be able to static the whole screen on classic. And that'll be a good support. So like, yeah, so I figure like it'll only be like day 2.5, hopefully, before we can scratch together an infinity. That's optimistic thinking, but you know, it might be 3 days, but I'm not gonna cry about that. As long as I keep grinding and make sure the train keeps moving forward, that's all that really matters, man. That's all that really matters. Listen, dude, I've died twice on a ladder reset. First one was season 6. I died 1 bar away from 99. One fucking bar away from 99, dude. So like, I understand loss. Like, I get it, bro. I get it. This season 7, I died 5 bars away from 99, and it wasn't because of my fault. Like, I guess it was my fault. I didn't have a password on my screensaver, and what really sucked was I went to go sit on the couch for a little bit. I got 3 little boys, right? And at the time, Damon was like 4. You know, the other boy was 5, and it doesn't matter how old they were. But the youngest, Damon, I ended up passing out. What's up, Shiki? How you doing, bro? I ended up passing out on the couch, right? And I went to go sit there because my neck was killing me. I was up for days, and I'm like, oh, man, I just got to sit down for a second, man. I got a big-ass head, dude. I got a big-ass head, right? My neck needs the rest. But I went to go sit down. I'm like, oh, my neck is killing me. I ended up passing out, and I woke up like half an hour later, and I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep. And I went back to my screen, and I had left all my clients open, and we were sitting in Act 4 in town, and the worst part was I came back and I noticed my character was in the menus, and I went to go click like join game, and then I looked closer and I was dead. And I remember asking my son, right, I said, Damon, were you in Daddy's office? And he's like, yeah, Daddy, I was playing your game. So like, I know what it's like to fucking work your ass off, man, and almost get there and have like just like the most random circumstantial shit happen, man. Like, you could be the best player ever, you could be great at whatever, but shit happens, dude. Like, shit happens. And it sucked, man. It sucked. You know, I was so upset. I called Kate and I said, Kate, you don't even know what happened. Kate, man, you don't know what happened. I said, Damon went in my office, he killed my character. And then, dude, she left work. She left work because she was like, she knew like how upset I was, even though I wasn't going to yell at a 4-year-old. But the fact that I even text her to tell her how upset I was, she ended up like literally leaving work for the day and coming home. Dude, I was so mad at him. It took like every strength in my body not to get upset with him. It was crazy. You got to remember, at that point I was like super sleep deprived and overcommitted. Yeah, PK is annoying as hell, man. Like, it happens, man. Everybody gets jammed up. You know who's the biggest freaking liar? The guys that say they're perfect. You know what I mean? I'm telling you right now. If you, like, jump in my chat and you're like, bro, I never die. I never die, bro. I'm fucking... You know, I get these guys come in like, yo, you remember, like, D2 LOD? I was, like, #1 all the time. And this and that, and bro, I'm the shit, and blah, 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 and I'm fucking perfect. And it's like, bro, like, just fucking beat it, man. Like, nobody believes you, and nobody respects that shit. Because anybody who's been through this stuff knows that the best of the best die. Best of the best die. And sometimes it's outside of our control. A lot of times it's disconnects. Like, you know, everyone's not impervious to it, right? It's like other things in life, right? It's like other things in life. So like I might talk a lot of smack, man, but trust me, I've been humbled a lot of times. I said a lot of words there, but that's basically what I was trying to say. I might talk a lot of smack, but I've also been humbled.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
This is a trick, dude, for all the people that are racing. I'm gonna come in here and they're gonna see me 180ing, killing all sloppy and shit,
I need mana.
just doing whatever the hell I want, and they're gonna be able to size me up, and then they're gonna take off out of the stream because they're just lurking and they're watching, and they'll take off, and then they'll be like, "Yo, bro, he's gonna 1-8 a sorceress, and I think he's going right Nova from the start."
I need mana.
And then we're gonna have to switch up the real gameplay, and then it's gonna be one of those gotcha, bitch. Literally, Mosaic is like it's a sweet start, right? It's one of those starts where like it's the cleanest start, and it's fun, right? It's easy barrier to entry. You can really start killing really quickly early on. You don't need much. You know, a couple Mal runes, a couple Gaul runes, any random. I'm not calling you out, Strife. I'm just saying, like, I didn't know much about the culture of Twitch when I first started streaming like 8 months ago. And, you know, I tried to wear my heart on my sleeve. And, you know, I tried to be like a genuinely nice person. And then people start to think you're like a clown, right? Like you're like, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, they're fucking savages, bro. And you know what it is? Like, the people that talk the most smack are like, I'll go check out some of their streams. And I'm like, bro, how could you literally look at me and then look at you and think like I'm some type of fucking dork in comparison to you, bro? Like, get real, man. Like, I do this shit for fun, man. I love talking to people. I love hanging out. I love shooting the shit. I love talking smack. I don't even know how to play the games that I like anymore if I'm not streaming. It just feels so empty and hollow. Like, it just doesn't feel like as fulfilling anymore.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, Lord.
I need
We've
mana.
hit that point.
Not enough mana.
So I chain lightning. Where's chain lightning? 8? 14?
I need mana.
I enjoy the game, man. I enjoy the grind. Like, I'm addicted to the grind. I think I like the idea that I can, like, literally, it's like I can hone in on something, right? Like, there's a goal. It's hard for me to play the game without goals, like any game in general, right? Like I wouldn't play this game if I was like some other players, and it's nothing against it. Like, you know, if you're like somebody's like, yo, I'm gonna do like 1,000 Travinical runs just for fun, and I'm gonna see what I find, and that's gonna be great, man. I'm gonna have tons of fun today. Like, if you asked me to do that shit, I wouldn't even play this game, bro. I can't play the game like that. Like, I'm serious, man. I don't know, man. I'm serious. It's just something I can't do, man. You got to remember, right? Like we have like this old school community, right? Like there's like oligarchs within D2R, right? And it's they've been ruling for so long, working in the shadows, controlling, wheeling and dealing, and been botting forever. And they're like this old oligarchy, and like they don't respect the grind, right? They actually downplay it. They say shit like yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm not taking away from the people that enjoy to play the game that way. I'm just saying I don't enjoy the game that way, right? Games are for having fun, man. If that's the way you have fun, all the power to you, bro. All the power to you. As long as you're having fun. Who am I to judge how people use their time, right? Nobody judge. At least you're not out there, you know, doing dope, right? Oh man, it's like
I need mana. I need mana.
I don't know personally, man. It breaks my heart because I don't know what type of ladder reset we're gonna have, especially with the oligarchy's real, dude. They're all the same. They don't respect the grind. You know what they say? They say shit like oh bro, back in this time I used to do this, or that shit's easy, or I don't have time to do that crap anymore. I don't do that. Like it's just like the most like nonchalant. It's like a way of deflecting the ability that they like to benefit. They like to benefit from the game itself, but they don't have the mental fortitude or the time to actually commit like they used to. They don't want to do it anymore. Or a lot of guys, you know, they'll get number one or they'll get to a place and they don't want to fucking do it anymore because you know what? What's the point, right? Because it's a lose-lose for them. So if you end up number one, right? It's a lose-lose for you to do another race. It's much easier to just sit there and say, hey, you know what? I don't want to fucking do it. I don't got the time for it. I don't like doing that shit anymore. Because, like, the only best outcome for you is to get number one again. And the chances of you not getting number one again are really high. So a lot of these guys, you know, they'll win the belt and then they'll run away. And I'm calling you out on it. They'll win the belt and they'll run away. It's like winning the boxing match, winning the championship belt, and saying, excuse me, I'm not allowing any more contenders to box against me. I'm retiring.
Good day.
And if that's what you want to do, cool, bro. What's up, Samoan? How you doing, bro? Shout outs to Samoan. Samoan was super cool this season near the middle of the season, man. He came in and dropped me 10 birds and 10 jaws to give away to people on the stream. So shout out to Samoan, man. Much love, bro. How you been? How you been?
Good to see you.
Bro, I appreciate that. I'm training for my oligarchy. I'm training. I'm not quite there yet, Milk Chocolate, but I'm training for it.
Not enough mana.
Hell yeah, the reset's gonna be fun, man. I'm glad you're gonna be hanging out. You got a team? Are you gonna be rolling with what's his name? Fuck, I feel bad. I forgot his name. I didn't forget it, it's just on the tip of my tongue. Trip. You gonna be rolling with Trip?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, it'll be the same day, man. But, you know, it is what it is. It's just a beta or whatever. There's going to be a lot of kinks to the game. They're probably not going to offer all the content. I bet it's going to be short-lived. I think a lot of the guys that are going to play PoE 2 are going to eventually make their way back to D2R. What to do? Ooh, it increased my mana cost. You don't know what Trip's doing?
Not enough mana.
Do I think they're gonna do? I don't think they're gonna do anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I'll tell you right now, bro, when I was reading the patch notes and I saw that shit and they were like, you know, they fixed that glitch where if they had the same level aura or something like that, that it wouldn't mess with the other aura.
Not enough mana.
I don't know what it was, man, but I knew that like they really improved the game for me once they fixed that, because it was really bothering me so much that I wasn't even sure it was even happening.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I don't think they're going to do anything for us, dude. Seriously. They abandoned this game. They made their choice. I don't blame them. They don't make any money off microtransactions. They don't have reoccurring clients. That's why they don't ban botters. Botters provide more revenue for them because they have to keep buying more clients, and sometimes they'll get banned, but they won't get fully banned. They'll only lose a portion of their botters, so then they buy more clients. The whole system is completely toxic, right? You can't blame him, man. It's just the way of the game at this point, right? It's like real life, man. It's like real life. We all understand that the world's a little bit fucked up and the policies in our life are fucked up, but like, what are we gonna do? Just keep blaming politicians for it? Eventually, we gotta kind of realize that we live in this environment, so we gotta find a way to outsmart it and do the best we can. And that's kind of how I feel about D2R. It might have been a bad analogy, but that's how I feel. The environment already exists, and I'm not gonna spend all my time trying to change the environment to suit what I believe it should be. It just is what it is. This is just the way the game rolls. So either adapt and put yourself in the best position possible, or just don't play the game. Right? Like, what's my static cost? 9? So it cost me more mana to try to precast static than it would be just to keep attacking.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
What about JSP? Who gives a shit? Cares? Listen, bro, I'm going to be freaking real with you right now, and I know a lot of you guys are not going to like it. and I'm gonna be completely real with you. If the ladder race doesn't mean enough to you to spend $20 or to like find items and shit one season and do power levels and rushes for people to make JSP, you know what I mean? To make JSP forum gold. Like if you don't want to do that shit, that's your choice, dude. That's your freaking choice, man. That's a choice you made, right? Like it's not hard to finish your season up, you know, one season commit into doing a bunch of power level, G level stuff like that. You could easily have 10, 15, 20K by the end of that season. And that doesn't even count like the items you find along the way and you sell, right? It's just the way of the game, man. Like a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest with you, man, are just fucking straight up just lazy, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, just straight up lazy. They rather bicker and moan and bitch about the climate of the game and why this is this way and why this is that way than they would just actually accepting the climate for what it is, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to go to the bank. I don't want to borrow money from a central bank. I don't want to pay interest on my money. I don't want to do any of that shit. But that's the economy, baby. That's the way the economy rolls. It's the same shit here. I don't want to have to do all this crap. I don't want to have to rush or do fucking trades to get JSP gold. But I'm not going to burn the economy down because I don't like it. Right? Good luck with that one.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're planning to make 30K plus, right? Simone knows what's up. It's just the hustle, man. It's just the hustle. Damn, I got my hair just sticking everywhere here. I really want to get a haircut tomorrow, but we're supposed to get a ton more snow today. And I hope it's not too crazy so I get out and get a freaking haircut.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh my god. So what's happened here is I'm 16. I'm still not in catacombs. I've leveled up my Nova to a high preset. I do need a haircut, man. Look at this shit, bro. I usually bun it up, but then everybody, you know, everybody here fucking just starts busting my balls. You and your hair bun. Look at Razor, so tough with his hair bun. Fuck off. I told you, you said it earlier, bro.
This place chills me to the
Twitch
bone.
is toxic, man. Twitch is toxic. They're savages.
Not enough mana.
That's funny, bro. It's funny you said that because can I be real with you for a second? So when I first started streaming, okay, my original account was Razor's Edge. You know what I mean? Hey Chico, what's up? Razor's Edge. I still got my toothpicks here from one. This is how much I didn't use them. And I would stream like this. And it was Razor's Edge 369 and I had a toothpick in my mouth. Right? I swear to God, bro. That was the theme. That was the theme. I changed it because I couldn't get Razor's Edge, like RayzorZor, Razor's Edge, because somebody actually had it. So I had to put Razor's Edge 369. And I didn't like having a number at the end of my name. It really pissed me off, right? And then I changed it to RayzorBanks because I thought it sounded like cooler, it sounded hipper. Made me feel like I wasn't like almost fucking 40 years old. And there used to be this guy who would jump in the stream all the time. Oh fuck, what was his name, man? He was a good guy. What the hell was his name? And he would always jump in the stream. He'd be like, "Hey, boo boo, what's going on, boo boo?" Yeah, man. It's just so it's funny you say Razor Ramon, right?
Not enough mana.
You know what? I'm just gonna run to Andy and kill it. Personally, I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to achieve here. I'm just, the way I look at it is if I 1-8 through this and I'm getting smacked and cracked, I'm getting an idea of my damage threshold on my character without any support. And when we do the reset tomorrow, I'll have support. So I'll already be mentally prepared on what my thresholds are.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Maybe I should go back to that setup, right? You know why I stopped doing the toothpick? Because it's hard to talk into the mic when you had a toothpick in your mouth. Because this is a condenser mic, right? It's not a dynamic mic, so I have to actually speak like directly into it to get like a more richer sound. And when you're this close, that toothpick is jamming it up.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I can cast this 2 times for this, for every 1 time I can cast. Yeah, it's much better, right? It just sounds better. I've already spent too much money on this hobby, right? So it is what it is. But I have noticed there's a few more D2R streamers that I've been noticing, and I think that's super cool, man. I think it's cool that there's still people who like wake up and say, you know, I'm gonna start streaming D2R when they don't normally stream. It's like a little, I guess, a glimmer of hope.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yo, this is starting to bore me, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Is that Justin guy still here? Who's that guy that asked for the BK ring in the arachnids mesh or whatever?
Yes.
I guess we could at least kill Justin, yeah. I don't know if he's still here. I told him I would give it to him. I don't know if I have a BK ring. I probably have a ton of arachnids and shit like that. I don't need to wait till a ladder reset to give it to him. It's gonna be like literally in 12 hours. And shit don't mean nothing to me.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's gonna be crazy though, is my reset team is gonna be primarily Polish, right? I've already been warned that some of them probably won't even be speaking English, so that's gonna be like, that's gonna be normal for me. I'm from Canada. It's the fucking United Nations up here. Who am I kidding? People be always speaking in shit I don't understand. Half the team is Polish? Okay. That's cool. That's refreshing. I thought Anarius was going to have to translate for me. And you know how Anarius is when he zones out? Some of them are extremely racist. Are you kidding? Not a strong national country like Poland. Come on. Come on. You must be wrong. No, no one's saying you're racist. All right, nobody's saying that. You're just not offended by racism as easily as everyone else. Nobody said you're racist. It's just like, you gotta understand the climate though, man. Like, North America's not Europe, dude. You know, like the North American values that we have and the way we see things, like, we'd have to be like pretty ignorant to believe that the rest of the world has the same sensitivity meter, or at least the same as some people would think, common decency and shit like that, right? But it's not just Polish people, dude. Plus, you know the way I view racism on video games? Why do you care? You're a freaking adult. You can leave the game at any time. You can leave the Discord at any time. You can move on. Now, like, this is where I really care about racism, right? My son, because we live in the country, there are a lot of like farmer kids out here and shit, right? And he's not like 100% white. He's still basically white, but he's not like 100% white. But it's because he's not pale as fuck, right? Like these farmer kids, and they'll make fun of him. You know, they'll call him colored and shit, and they'll make fun of him. And, you know, he's 11 years old. That's my oldest son. Racism in that type of context, where you're bringing somebody down like that, especially like a child that really has no way to leave the situation, that shit's not cool, dude. That shit's not cool. I think context plays a huge role.
The Order welcomes you.
So I told my boy, I'm like, yo, give him the crazy eyes. Kate wasn't happy. I said, you know what you got to do, Calvin? Next time somebody gives you a hard time, you just look right at him. But you don't look right at him. You make it look like you're looking at him, and you look past them, and you keep walking closer, and you give him the crazy eyes. And seriously. And I said, like, honestly, dude, because my boy is not small. He doesn't even know how big he is. Like, that's how innocent he is. He has no idea how fucking big he is. Like, it doesn't register in his head, right? But I try to explain to him, like, dude, like, if you fucking step to these kids, like, you have no idea how big you are, dude. I'm not promoting you to fight, but I mean, like, if you stand your ground, it's like, I promise you, they're not going to do squat. Not a damn thing. They've been getting away with talking to their parents that way, like ignorant little spoiled brats, and they're going to think they're going to get away with talking with you that way with no consequence. And, you know, if you make them aware that there's consequences for speaking to you that way, maybe they'll think twice about it, right? I know they will. But you know what? You can also do what's promoted to do. You could go tell a teacher and let them know that they're bothering you, and hopefully they're going to deal with the problem. But I think you've done that a few times, Calvin, so I don't know if that's the best route at this point. And today he was playing hockey. Like, they were playing hockey, and
I need mana.
they're playing hockey, and one of the kids started bugging him, and he came home and he told me, right? And I kind of felt bad because, like, he came at him a little strong. He was telling me what he said, and just for the sake of not painting my son in a negative light, I'm not gonna say what it was. But I'm like, did he stop after that? And he's like, yeah, he just wouldn't even look at me anymore. I'm like, attaboy, bam, over with. Fuck it. You know, a lot of people saying, Razor, you're not promoting great values. It's a horrible thing to tell your son. Right? And I told him, I said, you know what? Fuck that. You're not doing your job. Like, you guys have been advised about the situation over and over again. You've done nothing. You've done not a single thing. Right? Somebody's got to step in. What would you rather have me do? Show up to their house and go talk to their parents? Hope to God that they're actually reasonable people, that they'll actually have a conversation with me and tell their child to behave? Because I have a feeling they're going to act like hillbillies, and then that shit's just going to escalate real quick. No, she's going to smoke me with all this lightning. Definitely going to smoke me.
Not enough mana.
I just don't want my son to be fluffy. You know, I don't want to be aggressive on him, and I don't want him to be like too out of pocket. You know what I mean? But I don't want him to feel small and inferior, because he's not. You know what I mean? Like, remember what I said before I said all that. He doesn't realize how big he is. Like, I'm telling you right now, he's like fucking, he's 11 years old. He's 5'6", and he's 145 pounds. Like, I don't think he realizes how big he is. Like, it's crazy. Body big, confidence small. You know what I mean? He just needs to work on his mental.
Not enough mana.
So we're gonna have an escape route here so we can run like hell. And we're gonna static until we can't static no more. Dude, he's a fucking big boy, man. Like, I'm telling you, I'm 6'2", and Kate is 6'1". Right now, I'm about 6'2", 6'1", 6'2". I'd say about 6'2". I'm usually in work boots all day, so I look even bigger, but my escape route. But like, he's gonna end up being a really big boy, man. Even his little brother. And I have no problems. Like, my middle son he's awesome, man. I call him the flower because, you know, he's soft. He's not like the other brothers. But like my youngest, Damon, the one that killed my character, I'm telling you right now, dude, that kid is a savage. He's a savage. The day I knew he was a savage is when he walked up to me and he punched me right in the freaking nuts, and he went, pow, right in the penis, and then he ran away. And the first thing I thought after all the pain left was, where the hell did he learn that? Like, where the hell did he learn that?
I need mana.
Oh shit, I gotta go here. Oh god. Anyways, enough about my kids, man. Enough about my kids. I think I'm oversharing.
Yes.
Like, you might think, like, because I don't speak with a filter on my stream, that I don't have a filter on my children, and believe me, I do. Problem is they're on the internet so much, man, and they're watching all these like YouTube shorts and shows and stuff. Some of the crap they consume, like, yeah, it's all brain rot. What's up, Dan? Well, you know, you came to the perfect stream to fall back asleep on. This is the RayzorBanks stream, where we recommend to all viewers to bring a pillow, because Razor is a professional. I'm ensuring his viewers nod off. This song's for you. It's just sweet, sweet lullaby of sleep, baby. Yes, sir. Welcome, my man. Welcome.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Is it worth it? Nope. Yeah, maybe, highly possible, bro. Hey, man, maybe if I don't make it out this side of the whole Twitch side thing, might have to do a little recourse. But I'm not gonna overinvest, man. I'm not gonna. One thing I didn't realize is I had a bunch of pre-made videos done up, like build videos and stuff. I was waiting for like a stinger intro and things to come, basically, be finished, and I wasn't happy with my logo. Like, I don't really like my logo right now. And then I was supposed to change the logo to something I was happy with and then send it back to the guy so he could finish the stinger video, and I have slacked hard on it. But when I factory reset my PC, I forgot to save those videos, so I have to spend some time remaking those videos. I'm gonna call it a segment, how to 99 in hardcore. We'll make it cooler than that. Builds that 99 at hardcore for people that are not biatches.
Not in town.
Shit, I'll go. I was cool because I would go over all my stuff as it was, and like I'll show you my last 99 from this season, the one that got 6 overall. It was wearing a necro torch. It had shit ass claws that rolled like crap with no plus skills. It had 1% higher than the worst infinity, the worst griffins you could possibly have. It had terrible gear. And what the problem is all these fucking build videos are all like, man, you need this, you need that, you need this, you need this, and then you want to optimize this and min-max this and blah, and it's like, yo, shut up, bro. Like, you don't need to do all that. And that was like the point of my videos, to basically prove to people like you can still get it done, man, and make it happen with good enough gear.
Yes?
Hello.
I don't think people are gonna digest it too well, but I don't fucking care.
I know it is an honor to serve you.
Every build has been done. Every build video has been done. You know what the new cool thing is? To follow people who have build videos that they call off meta, which is just a cool fancy word of saying fucking sucks. Seriously. It's fun, guys, but it fucking sucks. But I'm having fun.
Well, greetings.
I don't know. It's just gotten out of hand, man. You know what I mean? I think people have been pandering to the fucking bullshit for too long, man. Including myself. You know how many times I'd hear shit like that and I'd be like respectful enough not to say anything, like, yeah, man, that's cool, dude. Yeah, I could see how that might work, and I wouldn't say anything to offend them. But just because that's just who I am. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just whack, dude. It's just whack. I'm gonna die here. We need to find a way to like get a better shield on. It's not like I care anyways. When I'm done my stream, we'll suicide the source. That is technically a better shield. Where's my block at, though? 14%. So I don't even have enough dex to fucking benefit from that. Either way, I'm either screwed or fucked. One or the other. I don't want to hear it from you, okay? I don't want to hear that not enough mana. I got enough mana. Just drink it fast enough.
Good day.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
That's what PD2 does, man. They take quirky ass builds and shit and they make them work. That's what I like about the game. They didn't make a charge bolt build, but like, you know what I really liked? The fact that you can make like a tangible Frost Nova source with proper synergies to actually benefit from the extra damage, right? Like that was huge. That was a big thing when it came to PD2 that I liked.
Not enough mana.
I also really like streaming, and as you can tell, I really like talking. So it sucks streaming PD2 because you thought like D2R was very clicky, you know what I mean? Like people stuck together and shit. PD2 is even more clicky, man. Like in the hardcore scene, right?
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Like when I first started playing, man, the amount of people that told me to get the fuck out of their game, that this spot was safe. Like it would be a public game. I would join the game and then they'd be like, Spanky, get out. Because my character was named Spanky Banks. They'd be like, Spanky, leave the game. This spot's saved. And I'm like, well, it's a public game, bro. Like, what do you mean? I joined a public game. And every time I joined a public game, they ask me to leave. I'm like, what the fuck kind of culture is this? Like, if you guys have a full game and you're running a party, add a fucking password on the end. What is this shit? Like, you just keep running publics, and if somebody takes one of the spots of somebody that's in the party, you ask them to leave. What kind of kumbaya shit is this? And they were such dicks to me. And then, like, as I gradually got higher and higher, and then fucking 99 and passed some of their characters and passed a lot of their characters, now they're all freaking nice to me, right? And I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, bro, I'll never forget the way you talk to me. I've never been talked to that way in a long time, and I did not like it.
Not enough mana.
And then they'd have like this rolling thing where everybody would roll, and then somebody would just steal it anyways. There's always the one guy that would steal it, and then they'd be like, somebody would always say, I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna report you and you're gonna get banned. And I'm like, whoa, 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 settle the fuck down, bro. I gotta leave the game if you're gonna start reporting people. I'm not going on any type of fucking witness list. I'm not part of some report, some fucking incident report. RayzorBanks, Spanky Banks doesn't even want to be in the premises when you start talking, I'm gonna report you shit. I'm gonna get you banned. Like, what the fuck? Like, I have no idea what kind of world they got going on there, man, but it's too kumbaya, man. It's way too kumbaya.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Were they Aussies? Some were Aussies. Some are Aussies. Because you know me, I play in the middle of the night. I stream in the middle of the night after my kids go to bed. What's going on, Shaco? How you doing, man? How you doing? Everybody say a shout out to Shaco, #1 overall finisher this season. That's the man to beat right there. That's the man to beat. I'm just testing out my stream, Shaco. I'm not going to be rolling like this. I'm not going to be doing like a 1-8 start. But I am going to be starting as a source. I got a master plan, man. Going straight selfish from the start right to the finish. And hopefully we get I was able to read the finish times in between you. Like you, Styro, believe it was Benny, VX, and Papa Jr. And it was a big gap, man. It was a really, really big gap. We're talking about almost a day and a half gap. So I think like the only way I'm going to be able to close that is by being like completely selfish about the playthrough, and and making sure I don't sleep, man. I can't sleep. I slept too much. This ladder reset, and I didn't think it would affect me that much because I wasn't really racing for to be the best. Like I said before, I just really wanted to bring some notoriety to the Discord and just put some respect behind the whole RayzorBanks name at that time. But like now that I look at the numbers and I look at it analytically, I'm like, all right, well, there were ways that I could have improved my gameplay to close that gap more. So hopefully it goes well, man. I wish you the best, Shaco. I really do. Hopefully, and don't worry, man. I'm not starting this way. I'm just messing around. I want to see that everything functions properly. That the loaders are all working the way they should. The macros are working the way they should. The stream is stable enough that people can actually watch it with everything going on. Picked up a half orb. You should be good. No. I'm gonna be stable, right? So what I realized, what made me sleep the most was the fact that I had a really poor choice of diet at the time. A lot of sugar, a lot of coffee, not enough substance. So I was like climaxing, and then when I would drop, I would feel like really ill. And as much as I wanted to sleep for 2 hours, I ended up sleeping for like 6. And then even near the end there, I ended up sleeping for 8 hours. And it was just like, I think that was just a poor choice in the way I was maintaining my body, especially through all the stress it was going through. It's a balancing game, man. It's a balancing game. Chicken breast and broccoli to 99. Yeah, man. Like I said, everybody wants to aim for #1, but if I can squeeze into top 3, even 3rd place, I'll be happy. I think Benny's within reach, definitely. I think Shaco brings the flawless finish. I think Styro brings a flawless finish. So I would have to, achieve a flawless finish, max utilization of my time, and very little critical errors. But I think that Papa Jr. guy and my other general VX, my good friend VX, I love him. Don't get me wrong, but it's not my fault that he's one of the ones that were above, right? I don't know. It'll be fun, man. It'll really push my It'll really push my maximum, right?
Good evening.
But this time I'm going source, and I think I can pull it off with source. If I can get established fast enough, I'll have a faster finish. I really will. What's up, Million? How you doing, bro? And that's kind of why I'm staying up so late right now. Like, it's already 10 after 4, but I already told Kate, right? I already told the wife that this was happening, so she's well aware. And then, you know, she even agreed with the idea. She's like, if you're going to stay up for like 2 days straight. Rona is a good guy, man. Rona is just going through some shit, man. He burnt himself out. Everybody goes through that shit when we play this game. You know, we start off all, especially when you're streaming, you start off all gun-ho, energetic, you know, 14-hour streams, 20-hour streams, leveling jobs, all this stuff. It's just, I don't know. I think he's making a mistake playing PoE 2. I think he'll be back playing Diablo, 100%. You want my honest opinion? I 100% believe that he will be back playing Diablo. It's just in his bones, man. It's just in his bones. It's like hypeism.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I did send him a message, you know. Yeah, he said he's gonna give me a run for my money. 2 seasons in a row. 2 seasons in a row. He said it this season. And then you know, he once he realized he had a shit start, he was like, "Oh no, I'm just going back to leveling jobs." Don't get me wrong. He has the ability and the know-with-all to do what he said, right? But I'm gonna tell you right now, D2R in today's climate than the first 3-4 seasons, season 1 to season 4, there's less active players, there's less people in the Haradrim guild or the Haradrim channel that are more actively willing to do the things that he's asking them to do. It's like living in the past, bro. Nobody's gonna do that shit anymore. How are you gonna get 8 players to join your game, okay, while you get to 1-8 terror zones and they have to go run chaos? Who's going to agree to that shit? Nobody cares that you're going for world record, bud. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, nobody cares. Like 99 is a long grind. You're asking a lot out of people to do that. And it's completely unreasonable because
I need mana.
you have your own loaders. You have your own loaders. Like, think about what you're asking from people. Hey, I could do all of this work by myself, but can you guys please do it? Because I'm trying to prove to everybody that I can get world record and I can do it without using loaders in public games. Which is just, to me, absolute insanity that you would expect somebody to do that for you. It's just crazy. I don't know. What's your goal, Shaco? Are you going to be running like Mosaic again? You going to be going Assassin? You going to go for world record? You were one who was actually close to world record. Like, Yo, this is my master plan. Remember I said that earlier, Strife? This is my master plan. Let everybody join, see this weak-ass, slow-ass attempt, and think, oh, fuck, I got Razor in the bag, bro. This guy's gonna 1-8 by himself on a sorceress. Oh, shit, this is easy. And, that is not what's gonna happen.
Allow me to advise you.
It's the great deception, right?
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you guys, man. Styro's gunning, dude. Styro's gunning, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Styro is fully capable of doing exactly what needs to be done. And you know, Shaco's a great guy, but and he's really good at the game. But we'll see how it plays out, dude. We'll see how it plays out.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
So where are we at now? We're probably like, what, 16 hours? 15 hours and 40 minutes. One thing you need to realize is there's people in here who like, I don't know if you're still here, Dan, but there's people in here who like are still really good friends with Ronai, and I wouldn't say I'm not his friend either, but like rightfully so, because like they've known him forever, right? So hopefully they'll come out to a point where like you're able to actually come to realize what's going on, Wild Bill. What are you saying, man?
Good day.
Is that not working? Hold on a second, Dan. There you go. I remember I had your other two accounts modded. I didn't have this one modded, so I threw you the mod now. How was your stream, Wild Bill? What have you been up to? I saw you were running. I was lurking a little bit earlier. I was lurking on you, and I was lurking on a guy named Pookie. I don't know, some brother that just started streaming D2R. I'm always watching. I'm looking at the new D2R streamers and shit. Just fucking around. Hell yeah. Listen, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, Milk Chocolate. There's one thing somebody said to me, and it stuck with me, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it stuck with me a lot, because he said that it was actually, I'm gonna tell you straight up who it was. It was Cherno. I remember when we were chilling in the voice channel. Remember that night we were chilling, Dan, and I don't know if you're still here, Dan, but and he basically called me out on it. He's like, you know what's wrong with your stream, bro? It looks like you try too hard. Looks like you try too hard. You know, it doesn't look like you're being real. And that really registered with me. And after that, I was like, fuck it. Like, why am I here? Why am I here, like, trying to be a nice guy and be conscientious of the way I'm speaking and be positive and all this stuff and try to be helpful when people just interpret it the wrong way? And I was just like, you know what? From now on, when I stream, I'm just gonna tell it how it is, man. I'm just gonna tell it how it is. If you don't like it, fucking beat it. It's really that simple. Like,
Approach and let's trade.
yeah, I was trying to be like that at the start. And I was trying to be like really nice to people and shit, and it really just backfired, right? Fuck Samoan, man, get in on it, bro. Get in on it. Listen, man, when I talk shit, it's for a reason, right? Like I want people to play D2R. I want Ron I to see this stream and then be like, Razor's a fucking asshole, I'm gonna race. I want people like that to get motivated to turn on the fucking game and let my words be the fire that drives them to want to fucking push. I want that, even at the expense of them liking me. I don't give a shit. It makes the whole thing more interesting.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Controversy sells, bro. It does, man. It's competitive shit talk. You know, I wish everybody the best. I really do. Fuck, I really do, man. But like, it's think about everybody that's gonna be jumping in the stream. You say you're racing somebody, you're talking shit about that guy. Everybody goes, yo, this guy's talking shit about you. Then that guy jumps in his stream, and then he hears him talk shit about me, and they jump back and forth, and so on and so forth. All that shit, bro, is all positive. I know it might seem negative, but it's not. I know Crimson, bro. I know Crimson really well, man. That's my friend, bro.
Not enough mana.
He's in our Discord. He was a little mad at me though, because near the end of this season, when I was doing my ladder race, around 96, I let Anarius get in on the game, and I started 2-8ing. And
Not enough
I didn't realize that the character that Anarius was leveling was just a leveling job, but I didn't realize that like it was competitively climbing up on Crimson, and then he started to fucking give me a hard time about it, which I was not happy about because I like Crimson a lot.
mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Crimson's good shit, bro. So when people used to PK or like, I used to do public games, okay? And I would do these public games and then I would stream at the same time, like, you know, Razor Chaos or Razor TZ and stuff like that. And what would happen is like Crimson would show up and, you know, Crimson wouldn't show up, but people would start harassing me and they'll start like hostiling my games and stuff. And Crimson was good shit, bro. He would like send me messages all the time, like, hey man, if somebody like, you know, fucks with your game, man, let me know. And you know, he's really prides himself on being like an anti-PKer, right? He likes to be kind of like that guy who just pretends he's just playing the game, and then a PKer shows up and ends up biting off more than he can chew, right? Dude, I'm so over leveled. Adaramadus, what's going on, my brother? How you doing, man? Been a long time. I shouldn't have left you.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
What have you been up to the last month or so?
Not enough mana.
Hell yeah. Well, last I remembered, you were always eating good. All right, man. I got to pretend like I actually give a shit about what's going on the screen. So the PKer would PK you, then bring another Toon Masonic in to make
What a
the
misguided
server
monster.
crash so you couldn't grab your items. Oh, that's some straight up dick shit right there, man. That's some straight up dick shit. I'm gonna give him a hats off to that shit, man, because that is some professional level dick shit right there.
Allow me to advise you.
Dan, man, I'm wondering if I should put back song requests on this channel. I tried to link it up myself, but something went wrong. I don't know if I want song requests through this whole race. I'm telling you. I swear. I'm telling you, man. That's... I remember one guy hostile me. And I'm like, yo, bro, you're a fucking dick, man. Like, I don't understand how you wake up every morning and say, this is what I want to do. Like, honestly, stop being a dick, man. Just leave the game. You know what he said to me? It was the first time somebody, like, actually, like, it was like a Dr. Phil moment. This is what he said to me. You're absolutely right, bro. My business is failing. I'm a drunk, and I don't know what to do with my life. And I was so thrown off. I was like, all right, man. Well, this is not the right way to go, okay, buddy? Like, this is not the right way to go. And then he unhostiled, and then he continued doing tombs with us. And I thought, fuck, man. I could respect that guy for having, like, a sense of, like, consciousness where he was processing stuff. I swear to God, man, it was so crazy. I felt bad for him after. I really did. I swear. That's a 100% like legit, almost within the same paraphrase of what he said. And he ended up being a really cool guy, man.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
A moment of clarity. Yeah, it was nice, man, because we did a whole freaking, what do you call it, a 180? Did a whole 180 on the situation. We thought it was like capsizing, and we were like, and then all it took was a little bit of like, I don't know, man. People are people, man. Just remember all the people you run into that are being like shitty towards you when you're playing this game on hardcore. Just remember, people are people, man. So if somebody said you have a friend line up tomorrow to play my BO bar,
I need mana.
hell yeah.
Mana. I need mana.
I think I have someone in mind who's gonna level my BO. Or
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I was thinking about doing it myself, but then I'm like, really, like why? Like I'll get them all rushed. I get all my loaders rushed so that when I convert from classic into expansion, that I'll have my clients set up. But as for like the leveling, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Shaco is really tough to beat, dude. Like I'm gonna need to like I can't make any mistakes, man. Like I can't make any mistakes. Am I aiming for number one? Who the hell starts a race and says they don't want to be number one, right? Obviously aiming for number one. Would I be happy with top three? Fuck, definitely, man. Definitely.
Not enough mana.
I think if you start any race or any competition saying, I'll be happy with just this, and you're not focusing on winning, I think you've already lost, right? Like you've already lost.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I really hope it doesn't snow too much, man. I really hope it don't snow too much. Because I'm starting to think, man, I should probably try to get some sleep soon. And try to wake up like more than just a few hours or a couple hours before reset. I know it's a great game plan. I really do. It's fucking flawless, baby. But I also know I need a haircut. But if it snows like crazy and the motherfucker doesn't drive and like shuts his store down, I'm gonna be pissed, right? So I really want to get rid of these headphones, man. I gotta stop at a store and just buy some random earbuds, because there's no way I'm keeping these fucking things on my head for the amount of hours that I'm gonna be playing. When I was done the reset, dude, this season, there were like indentations on the side of my head from my glasses pushing into my head from these headphones, and they were there for like 2 days, man. They were literally there for like 2 days. It got so bad that once they started healing, the skin started like peeling a little bit, right? Like it was like, I don't know, dry skin. I don't know what it was. It just started peeling and shit. And I'm like, yo, never again, man. Never again. So I think more than just the haircut, what will be important is getting some earbuds.
Not enough mana.
Abracadabra. I hope I got that right, brother. I appreciate the follow,
I
man.
need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
My haircut is he charges me $50 for a cut. I usually just give him 320s. But he does a good job, man. You know, I get everything faded right down. It's usually not that long. So usually like a 0 into a 1. And then I usually get like a big line on the side. And I bun my hair up and shit, right? And then he has to like fade the beard in correlation with the side. Like he puts a lot of work and effort into it. So I'm happy to pay for it. But I do have a guy that he owns a what's it called, a 5-star barbers in London, Lopez. And Lopez used to be my barber for a long time, but because I live 40 minutes away from him, I can't come see him anymore. But I found a really good barber that's like half the price, dude. So I'm not upset about it anymore. Lopez is so good at cutting hair that like he does like outside of his business, like he does like classes and shit. Like he like teaches people how to fade properly and stuff. Like he does seminars. But you know, when you get that big, like you become that big of a barber, like you start to lose your like convenience, right? Like he no longer becomes convenient to access. He's always busy. It's difficult to find an opening, and I don't have the time for that shit, right? I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. I'm just not even focused on what I'm doing. And I'm Canadian, right? So like, if you're American and you hear me say like it's $100, it's minus it by like 30%, and that's what it'll cost you guys, right? So you know, like our 100, your 100 is like almost like $130 for us.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
As Anarius likes to say, baby dollars.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
You pay about 20, 30. Like you could get a cut, like just a cut, like a straight up just haircut, probably around like $30. And then you throw the beard in the mix, and depending on the severity of attention you want, like there are so many variables to it, man. And look at me, bro. I'm a fucking I'm a wild beast, bro. Like look at this shit. Like I need some like high level grooming, right?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
And I'm a little bit picky, man, because like I had this scenario happen about 4 years ago where like I have to watch them like clean their shit properly. Like I won't even let them touch my head, bro, if I don't actually see them stick it in the barbicide and shit. Like I need to see that the razor that you pull out is fucking brand new. Like I need to see all those details. So I know I'm a little bit, I wouldn't say high maintenance, but like when I had my cut about 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago, the guy must have used something dirty or something like that, and I had broken out like all over the back of my neck, and I had to get like cream and shit for it. And I was not happy about that. So I don't mind like tipping more for extra attention, right? Like, hell yeah, and your barber could kill you too. You're not wrong.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
He's the only human being that you're willing to close your eyes for, roll your neck back, and let him stick a razor on it. If anyone else asks me to do that shit, fuck. With some stranger ass barber, that's why you don't get anybody just to cut your hair, man. If you build a little bit of trust and you build a little relationship with your barber, man, be loyal to your barber, man. He'll be loyal to you.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's what they did with me, Dan. They used a straight razor and shit, and when he was done cutting it, man, the next day, everything was red. It broke out. Like, it was terrible, dude. You can't hide that shit, man. You're going out to try to sell contracts, and you're wearing shit. Like I run my own company. I go do a consultation. I got to wear things with collars and stuff to try to hide it. And when you buzz down the side of your head all the way around to like a 0 and to a 1, dude, you see everything on the back of your head, dude. So, like, cleanliness is huge, man.
Not enough
And, like, no disrespect to the brothers out there, right? It was one of them shops. It was one of them shops, you know?
mana. Not enough mana.
I'm so over level, dude. Oh, man. All right, guys. It's getting close to 5 in the morning. It's about that cutoff point. If I was to go to sleep, I'll probably need about like an hour downtime. I can never go to sleep right after a stream. So let me do the math now. If I slept for 8 hours now, I would be up at 1 in the afternoon. If I stay up for another hour, I'll be up by 2 in the afternoon. So if I get to bed by like 6, 7 o'clock, I'll wake up like 2, 3 in the afternoon, which is pretty good. Allows me some time to potentially like get a haircut if it's possible. And get prepped, right? Get ready for this shit. Like, I don't want to be waking up early and stuff. I want a fresh reset, dude.
How may I help you?
Hello.
But Dan, you've been here for a while, man. How was the stream? How was the stream, dude? Did it choke out a lot? Did it die out a lot? Was it somewhat watchable? You know, the internet service provider says they're looking into it. They're going to be on top of it. They acknowledge that there's, drop frames issues and shit like that, and they can see it. I appreciate it, milk chocolate, but I'm not going to leave. Nice. Nice. I actually dropped my bitrate all the way down to 3,000. Dropped it right down to 3,000 just to keep it as less tolling as possible. No, it's not you, bro. It's not you. I've been having some issues with my internet service provider, and they keep telling me they're gonna get it sorted out, but we're running out of time here, and reset is right around the corner. So it's kind of why I did this stream. Just to see if it was going to be worth streaming for the amount of hours I'm going to be streaming for. Like, if it's completely unwatchable, there's no point in me turning the stream on ladder reset and allowing everybody to watch me do my race. But if it's somewhat, digestible, then I'll turn it on. You know what I mean? But it's been a long road, guys, and I don't want to open that whole can of worms up again. It's a lot better than it used to be. No, that's cool, man. So it's getting better, I guess. I think it had a lot to do with me installing the new plug today as well. He told me that I should try using a new plug outlet, and I actually installed a brand new plug today. Ran the electrical. It's full dedicated line and shit. And I did notice it like improve a little bit, but it still has these moments where like my drop frames, it's not like it's dropping a little bit. Like it will like drop down to almost like 300 kilobytes per second. But then it'll instantly skyrocket right back up to where it's supposed to be. So it's almost like the connection is like almost being lost and then reconnecting. It's really weird to explain, but I'm not gonna end this stream without suiciding this character. So where should we suicide this character? We don't have too many options. We've already cleared Act 1. We're right here. Should we just suicide it in the halls of the dead? Go out with a bang. A little suicide session. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I hope to catch you guys during the stream. And I wish everybody the best on the ladder race. Let's die in here. Let's die in style. PvP, you have a 21? All right, fuck it. Join my game. I'll drop one of my clients. Razor 8. Password 1. Max volume to hear screen. Alright, we'll turn it up a bit. I'm pretty much going to be screwed. I'm a fucking Novasaurus, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, man. All right, where should I suicide, guys? Let me know where I should suicide. And we'll take it from there, man. We'll wrap it up. It was fun hanging out, everyone. Like I said, hopefully catch you guys later. All right, come kill me. Oh, 95, bro? I got you. Fucking peanuts, man.
Evil beware.
Bro, you don't want none of this. I dare you, son. I dare you. Oh, yo, bro. Oh, that's awesome. He didn't even have to attack, bro. I literally casted a Frost Nova and killed myself. What was that, dude? What did I name this character? RayzorBanks 11? Yo, you better ditch that fucking ear, bro. That's going to be my character's name for the reset. It's going to be my character's name for the reset, man. Gotta make that sound alert. I got it on Discord, I think. I have it on... I think I have it. Hold on, let me check.
Emotional damage.
But what color is your fucking Bugatti? Dork.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Yes, sir. It's going down, guys. I'm excited, man, but you can't hype me up, Dan. I got to find a way to sleep, bro. I got to find a way to sleep. There's going to be plenty of hours for this fuckery, dude. And I wish you the best, man. I know you're going to be streaming as well. Let me delete this shit. Yes. Oh, man. It's going to be fun, man. Honestly, guys, as much as I'd love to hang out, I swear, dude, I as different as we are as people, and we might not all agree on stuff, and we all might not, be the same people, but this game, man, it brings us all back to an era of time, bro. It takes us back to a time, and I like to believe that it takes us back to our childhood. Hell yeah, bro. You take care, Samoan. So, it brings us all together. But much love, everybody. Much love, everybody. I'll be back in a little bit. Probably 12, 13 hours. I wish everybody the best. Take care, Dan. Adios, Shaco. Much love. I don't know who's still in here. Strife. Abracadabra. It's hard for me to see who's in my chat anymore ever since I started streaming to Streamlabs or Restream, because Restream adds both chats from YouTube and Twitch together. So I don't have that little button that shows me who's in my stream anymore. But I gotta log off, guys. I'll catch you later. God bless, man. I wish you all the best. But RayzorBanks is signing off, man. Take care. And thank you for everybody who followed.